hello, 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 hello,
స్టాండ్ నింపాలా? నాకేం తెలియదు లేదంటే ఆటో ఫోకస్. ఒకసారి వచ్చి చెక్ చేసి. ఇప్పుడు ఓకేనా? ఇప్పుడు వస్తలేదు. ఇప్పుడు మళ్ళీ స్టార్ట్ అయింది. ఇప్పుడు మళ్ళీ వస్తుంది. వీడియోస్ ఫోటోలు కావాల్సి మనం ఓన్లీ స్ట్రీమింగ్. కొద్దిగా బ్యాగ్ పెట్టనా? కొద్దిగా బ్యాగ్ తీసుకున్నా. మరి ఎవరు ఓకేనా? అంతే. ఓకే. జూమ్ చేస్తుంటే ఇది బ్లర్ అవుతుంది ఇక. సరే ఓకే. అదే ఇప్పుడు క్లారిటీ ఉంది. స్టిప్గానే ఉంది. ఓకే.
కొంచెం సైడ్ పెట్టాలి. రెండు సైడ్కి వచ్చాయి. ఇద్దరు మిడిల్లో ఉన్నారు. సైడ్కి ఇద్దరు వేసుకుని ఎటుగా
కొద్దిగా ఇక్కడ జరుపుకున్నా స్టాండ్ మళ్ళీ
జరపాల్సి వస్తుంది. కొంచెం ముందుకు వేసుకోవడానికి
వేసుకుంటే మళ్ళీ ఎక్కువ. మీరు వాడతారు, మీరు వస్తారు ఇక్కడ సైడ్ కూడా కవర్ చేయాలి. సరే ఇట్లా మూవ్ చేసినప్పుడు
ఎందుకంటే అంత రైట్ అయింది.
ఏంటి
సైడ్ అంతా లైటింగ్ సైడ్ లైటింగ్ సైడ్ ఇంకా రైట్లో ఉన్నా. హెవీ లైటింగ్ ఉంది. డీపీ తగ్గించింది నాకు కొంచెం. డీపీ తగ్గించింది.
ఎలా తగ్గిస్తుందని
డీపీ ఏంటి ఇష్యూ అది?
మనకంటే ఐడియా లేదు.
ఈ డీపీ తగ్గింది. నాకు ఇదంతా కష్టం. లైవ్లో ఇంకా లైవ్ క్యాన్సర్ వచ్చేట్లేదు.
Good morning, everyone. A very warm and enthusiastic welcome to the Orientation Program 2025 here at KL University, Hyderabad, Aziznagar campus. It's truly exhilarating morning, and we are absolutely delighted to see so many bright faces who are ready to embark on this incredible engineering journey. It is with immense pleasure I, Dr. Tanushri, extend a warm welcome to our esteemed guests. Firstly, our beloved and honorable Principal Sir Dr. A. Ramakrishna Garu, esteemed Chief Guest Dr. G. Ravichandra Garu, our visionary Associate Deans, all the distinguished heads of the departments, and the brilliant faculty members. And with that, the fresh students with their parents. To our new BTech students, a hearty congratulations on embarking on this exciting new chapter of your academic journey. We are absolutely thrilled to have you join the KL University family, and to the parents who have nurtured and supported their bright minds, thank you for entrusting us with their future. Your presence today signifies the strong partnership we are about to forge. Students, today marks the beginning of an incredible adventure. Over the next few days, this orientation program will serve as your compass, guiding you through the vibrant academic and campus life at KL University, Hyderabad. You will get to know your professors, understand the curriculum, explore our state-of-art facilities, and most importantly, start building lifelong friendships. Parents, we assure you I would like to welcome our Vice Chancellor, Professor Parthi Sarthi Varma sir. Okay, he has also joined. So parents, we assure you that your children are in capable hands. We are committed to providing them with a nurturing and stimulating environment that fosters not just academic excellence, but also holistic personal growth. Once again, welcome to KL University. We are excited to witness the incredible achievements you will undoubtedly reach. Let's make this orientation a memorable one and to start a brilliant future. As we officially commence our orientation program 2025, we would now like to invite our esteemed guests to grace the dais. May I request our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor Parthi Varma Garu, sir, to please come on to the mic, please. Our beloved Principal Sir, please come on to the dais. The Chief Guest, Dr. G. Ravichandra Garu, sir. All the Associate Deans are requested to come onto the dais. The heads of the departments, please, you are requested to come onto the dais as well. Thank you for joining. To seek blessings and usher in an auspicious beginning for this new academic journey, we will now have the traditional lighting of the lamp, symbolizing knowledge and wisdom. I would like to request you, sir, and this will be followed. Following this, we will like to invite Sahasra to lead us in a prayer song.
महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि वसिष्ठवामदेवादिपण्डितमहागणपतिम् महादेवसुतं महादेवसुतं गुरुगुहनुतं महादेवसुतं गुरुगुहनुतं मारकोटि प्रकाशं शान्तं महाकाव्य नाटकादिप्रियम् महाकाव्यनाटकादिप्रियं मूषिकवाहनमोदकप्रियं महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिम्.
Now, I would like to ask the dignitaries to take their seats. Thank you. It's an immense privilege to welcome our visionary leader, the Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor Parthasarathi Verma Garu. Your guidance and foresight are the cornerstones of our university's success. We would be honored if you could share a few words of wisdom and inspiration with our new students and their parents. We would like to welcome you, sir, with a bouquet. I would like to request Kranti Priya ma'am to welcome sir with the bouquet. I take this privilege to read his profile before you all, before he shares his insights. Professor Parthasarathi Verma sir is the Vice Chancellor of KLEF, is one of the most widely expanding student opportunity, catalyzing academic innovation, and encouraging universities' civic engagement and service to society. He adorned the position of Chairman ISTE, Indian Society for Technical Education AP State, TSC MSET Test Committee Member 2021, nominated by Telangana State Government, APEM Set Admission Committee Member in 2016 by Andhra Pradesh State Council of Higher Education, Government of Andhra Pradesh. He has been a very far-sighted peer team member for National Assessment and Accreditation Council. Expert committee member, he is also an expert committee member for the University Grants Commission, and he often visits there. He has been an advisory council member for Center for Education Growth and Research India International Center, which is in New Delhi, and board member for Big Data Analytics Forum. Professor GPS Verma's former positions of significance include Pro Vice Chancellor, the CEO of the Center for Innovation, Incubation, Entrepreneurship, former Director University Development, and former CEO TBI of CIIE at Kale University. He has assumed the position of principal both at CBIT Hyderabad and other colleges. Also, he is a visionary professor, advanced the unrelenting commitment to excellence in teaching, research, and public service, and fostered significant collaborations across the globe. Now, I would like Sir to share his.
A warm welcome to all the parents in the budding students at this place. And I really welcome the chief guest of today's event and my dear colleagues and press and electronic media. A warm welcome to the campus here. KL University, established in 1980, 45th years of journey here, an excellence in education system, and produced almost 60,000 alma mater and placed in every nook and corner of the world. And they are proven to the best of its kind, and they are taking the workforce of the total world, and that made us to a brand in this place. They're the brand ambassadors of this campus. Not only that, education system excelled from our campus, not only in academics, it's a 360 degrees development of the campus. The student development will be done in a 360 degrees of development, and that outcomes was defined, the parameters was defined, the systematic ecosystem is created in KL University that was brought a systematic branding system at the campus. Apart from this, I'd like to mention that the KL students are in different positions. If you say the CEOs of different companies, there are more than 800 CEOs of different companies. The entrepreneurs are more than 1,500 entrepreneurs was produced from the KL University. And the people in film industry, producers, actors, directors, ministers, IAS officers, more than 50 number of IAS officers. And government positions, there are more than 4,000 numbers in government positions out there. In government research labs, so there are more than 600 numbers out there. And more, in the sports, if you can see the people that actually Arjun awardees are there, and there are people who participated in World Championship, Junior World Championship, and won the gold medals out there. Right now, right now, current scenario also, the people selected for Indian team for rifle shooting at this place. Not only that, NCC, NSS, everywhere the cadets was having a lot of high positions out there. And if you talk about the software industry, more than 50,000 people are in software industry. In directors positions, almost more than 30,000 people are in directors positions out there, and more than senior most positions out there, more than 10,000 numbers out there in this from this campus who passed out and taking the world's workforce in this place. In international community, the alumni chapters are there. In every country there are chapters. When they do the activities, maybe 2 days back, Thana Association of KL University was already celebrated the the alumni chapter activities out there. Every country the activities are happening out there, and almost 32 chapters of alma mater is happening all over the world. So the basic concept of the campus is to bringing to this place is the focus towards education, along with the 360 development, personality development of the student is the concern at this place. First thing is discipline, and we are meant for discipline, and we are we only take the students who follows our discipline. We don't want the people who doesn't want a discipline in this place in this campus. And not only that, actually, here, what we do in excelling the student into the activities is sports is one certification course, and you need to do compulsory certification. Sports is also has to be part of the curriculum itself, and everyone has to take up the sports, either NCC or NSS or the sport is compulsory out there. And we also take up the student into the activity of academics out here, and on the first year itself, we take it up the coding system out there. Coding system doesn't mean it is a normal coding system out there. It is a world-class ranking system. We take it up at this place. The placements here, we are meant for the placements, and almost from 2000 onwards, 100% placement is happening in the campus. and it's a tagline for us. And those are interested, those are eligible, only will do the placement for that registered and eligible students. Almost they will be getting the 100% placement in the campus. And the highest package last year it is 75 lakhs. And there are skill associations, academic collaborations of the industry is happening at this place. There are 42 industries, academic centers are in the campus. The center of excellencies are in this campus, and all this, lively lively activities in the campus out here. So these skill centers, makes them to work on the activities out there and make them to certify themselves to a global certification out there. When you talk about any cyber security, EC Council is here. Life sciences skill council is here in the campus, and all the NSDC, National Skills Development Centers on the campus, Amazon centers in the campus, Apple centers in the campus, Google centers in the campus, Microsoft centers in the campus, and Cisco in the campus, Oracle in the campus, IBM in the campus, Sun in the campus, Red Hat in the campus here. Having these centers is not so easy, and having that and working with them is not so easy. So we make every student to work on the skill set out there, the global certifications. If you talk about Amazon, associate architect will be done, and every student will be doing the basic, followed by associate architect, DevOps. Then there are different cohorts in the campus, and the cohorts is cybersecurity, data science, AI. AI means TensorFlow they will be doing out there. Google GCP they will be doing out here, and they will be doing Azure will be will be categorizing into the different parts out there. The market, Azure, GCP, and DevOps is the one which is going to play out there. And similarly, there are TensorFlow is will taken care by AI out there, and similarly, every cluster or a center will be doing their activities in this place, and that made the student to have a best package at this place. In the first year, there are coding platforms like CodeChef and LeetCode and CodeForces, and we make the student to start with the coding out there, and then we put them in these platforms. These are worldwide platforms where you will be ranked among the world coders in this place. That made the student to have a good competition between them and makes them to have a star rating, 3-star, 4-star, or 2-star, or 5-star, whatever it is. That followed by German languages or Japanese language is compulsory for any student for the foreign languages, because now you people are not meant for a national, only the national placements. You are the workforce of the world. And when you're going for a workforce of the world, people, you need to identify where the job potentials are there. Job potentials are more in Japan, because a lot of Japan placements is happening in the campus. We do the international placement also. So we make you to convert, work out for the certification in Japanese language and German language. If you're interested for the French, we do that actually in this place. That converts you towards the international exposure out there, and that followed by the sports certifications. That followed by these skilling centers. We don't restrict any student to register for only one. Our force. It is choice-based education system. Anyone can take up any teacher, any subject out there. There are a bucket of subjects out there. You can select anyone out there. Based on your interest, you will be selecting your skill set, or the specialization, or the criteria. Or the cohort you will be selecting out there. Based on the cohort, you need to do 3 to 4 global certifications in this process. If it is a TensorFlow, if it is a AA will have some global certifications where you're going to take it up in this place. Other side, the education system in the campus was turned out towards project-based learning, and this campus is particularly working on project-based learning, and the principal is taking care of very well in this project-based learning and making you to work. Most of the core subjects outcomes is defined towards project-based learning, and the industrial project will be taken up, and the association with the industry, we will be giving you a project out there, and that project, if you can convert towards a outcome, that will be given a credits in this process. That makes you a full-fledged day one product in the market. And the work behind this placement is almost this criteria makes you to work out there. Apart from this, we are tied up with almost 120 international universities, including Purdue, including National Technical University, NTU, Sydney, University of Sydney. Like that, actually, we are tied up with different, MIT is also connected with that. We are tied up with almost 120 countries, and the student is open to select the semester abroad program, a month abroad program, or a year abroad program, and you are open to select that. You are a 2 months abroad program. You can go for the international exposure for studying in different universities for some credits in the different universities out there. You can do the credits there, you can come back and do the process in this place. That equivalences are given in this place. So finally, I'd like to say that actually your generation is not meant for national, international workforce. It is you are the universal workforce. We never thought of people touring space, and we thought of only the international touring, right? Now SpaceX is on, and SpaceX is happening in international. Now it has come to India also. Every one of you will be traveling and touring there. Not only that, you will be working with astronauts, you will be working with aliens, you will be working with them actually, you will be doing the business with them actually, with the different planets. It's not so far, it is very near, maybe in 5 to 6 years, you'll be working out in this process. Be imaginary in this process, and definitely that is going to happen. AI has come up. Now if you can see, ChatGPT or Gemini Flash, assistance is with you. It plans your tour, it plans your schedule, it plans everything, right? See, if you see this AI, coming into the education system here, we also introduced AI-based tools in the campus for evaluating the student out here. See, for most of the core subjects, the learning is also important. How much you learn, what outcomes you're generating, what are the course objectives, whether course outcomes are reached or not, how do you measure it actually? So when I just give it to a teacher, or the evaluation system out there, that may take up some parameters. In that concern, AI tool has brought in the system, and for the placement also, mock interviews, when a tool is given, you can conduct any number of mock interviews of your orientation out there, and that AI will suggest you where you are strong, where you are weak out there. SWOT analysis will be done out there, and in that particular area, which CO you are missing, which CO you are not good at, that will give you this fundamentals you are missing in this process. You have to go back and clear your fundamentals and come back to do that process out there. So that was also brought, first of its kind in India, to our education system here, where you can use the tool and learn the system out there and come back and get you fundamentals very clear in this process and go back and do the remaining things out this place. It is our outcome-based education system. It was taken up in this process. So AI right now we see when it's replacing the film industry. If you can see, imagine if it's just write a story. You don't need to give a story also. You will prepare its own story. If you give some inputs or to that, and based on that, the story will be prepared by them, by the AI. And if you just give the picks of some actors who are all needed, it takes the actors, and within 2 days, it prepares a total movie. Production. There's no use of production unit, and that is creating its own movie based on your story and whatever you fix out there. That is becoming a lot of threat to the industry, and laws are coming up, and intellectual properties are coming up. There are a lot of things is happening out there. And other side, when in our campus, we're building a sports complex, which is Asia's biggest sports complex in Vijayawada actually, Right now it is in MIT, Manipal. And better than that, actually, we're building up actually 11 floors, and the top floor we have a sky when tracks out there, and a lot of things are happening out there. So we have approached different international architects. They've built up in the best way, and they've given a solution to it. In our campus, in this campus also here, there are clubs in the campus. Clubs means student clubs. Student takes up the hobbies and prepares, like maybe filling club, it may be a Sora club, it may be architecture club, it may be some cybersecurity club, it may be robotics club, it may be AA club, it may be cloud club, like that actually. Students themselves do the activities out there on their own, and they connect with the government organizations also. They prepare some projects and give it to them. They also do the consultancy for different activities. While studying itself, they do the consultancy, they do the projects out there, they earn money out there in this process in the clubs. In this process, they have taken our project again in our campus. They built that 11 floors better than what a world-class architect is given through AA in a week. So we were surprised actually when this is the capability of our students. Then they said that we have created this everything through AA, and the technology they are using it over there. The other side, AA is building up. When you see the AA, what are the most prominent the prompts was happening in the world? The health issues. Most prominent prompts they're giving is when you just take it up, actually, it is replacing the doctor itself. There's no doctor needed, and maybe coming years, and AI tool is built up in such a way that actually, when doctors can be replaced by this activity. I don't say it is 100%. It is not. Now the accuracy of that is 70% is happening out there, and it has to build 100%. And there is no scientific proof that this is going to happen. I cannot say that actually. It is only one tool where you can use when emergency cases, where there is immediately some solutions needed for that actually. It is giving a solution which is needed for the doctors. In the future, we are expecting, the law profession, it is giving the counters of the law itself. Doctor suggestion prescriptions they are preparing, and they are preparing the suggestions to us. And most of the people, what they are doing is they are putting the palm in the scan and giving giving it to the ChatGPT, asking them what is my future for the next 2 months or 2 years of my future. The astrologist is replaced by this AI tool. All these things are happening it may be a surprise to us, but it is not surprise no more. And it is happening out here, and like Google this is going to happen in a year in this place. So apart from this, what I would like to tell you is that actually you're going to see several types of activities like this, and God has created the world, and engineers builds the world, and you are the engineers. You have a responsibility to build this world and serve the society at this place. Building the society and serve for the society, and needs of the people has to be served by you. Engineers are meant for serve the needs of the society. Based on the needs of the people, the business will be developed. Based on the business, the engineers is going to create this wonderful world in space. And now, when we are creating another man equivalent to us, and if you don't feel this is a fiction, a movie, I hope we may be one of the robots which is created by somebody else, and we are into the existence right now, and the creators was killed. And nowadays what's happening out here is we have to be very careful, and internationally also the AI, there are a lot of restrictions and the laws of framework that is built up actually. Few robots are talking themselves in their own language. They created their own language and talking themselves in this process, and they have their own plans to build several things like Robo Movie 1 and 2. It's going to happen, and we have to be very cautious, and things are going in that direction also. And ethical A is playing a major role in this place. On the other side, India India is the leader in software. Now, India is right now is another leader in fintech in the world. Now in fintech, 70% of the industry is from the Indian continent. Okay. And we're very happy that actually the fintech is split up by the government support. And right now, the 60% of AI industry is from India, and we're going to be the leaders in this world for building the best ethical AI into the processor here. Things are very, very short time here, actually, maybe in 1 or 2 years, things are going to happen. Every house you're seeing robots, serving robots, cleaning robots. You know, the kitchens are also automated, and they prepare your curry, they prepare your biryani from your app, from this place. By the time you go there, and most of your houses are automated, and everything gives us your kitchens, preparing recipes for you, and not only prepare the recipes for your house, and your children or a daughter or a son is in US, and from here you can operate their kitchen through an app, through an IoT and through an IoT and cloud technology out here. This is all happening, and this came into the lifestyle of the people. And what I mean to say at this place is there is no end for technology, and for the technology, the brain behind that is you budding people out here. You have to create a lot of things out here, and once innovation is a part of it, and innovation and incubation is a part of it, and innovation, if you think in a different direction of innovative thinking out there, and that is going to be different. You will be different from others, and you will be selected in different companies out there, and you will be starting a startup in this. That is going to create a wonders at this place. And here, you are meant for innovation, you are meant for creating the products, and if you create one product, even if you live or not, that product will speak along. That product will speak a long time. The bulb is created by somebody who is speaking about them, even if he lives or not. And Einstein, we are speaking about it. All these are engineers. The society building for the needs of the people is your responsibility. Ethically, has to be worked out. For all that, the ecosystem of KL University is ready to give you the capable and preparing you towards activities and making you to a best professional in this world, in this place. And for that, there are incubation centers in the campus, a lot of incubations here. We have DST funded incubations. We have almost 120 startups, and there are 40 startups that exited, and few startups already become more than 100 crores of turnover out there. All these facilities are in the campus, and we are going to nurture you towards a best professional and put you more towards innovation, industrial oriented, day one product will be prepared from this campus. It's up to you to utilize in a proper direction, and you're rightly chosen the best track of building your career, and you're fortunate enough to have this platform for selecting this campus at this place. I thank everyone for selecting us, for building your people, for the best career at this place. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for that valuable insight. Now, I would like to welcome our chief guest for the day, and I request Dr. Arpita ma'am to welcome our chief guest, Dr. G. Ravichandra Garu, with the bouquet. Dr. G. Ravichandra Garu, Human Resources Tech Mahindra. We call him Dr. Ravi, who is an astute and result-oriented global business leader and a strategic advisor with more than 2 decades in human resources, worked in the fields of information technology and banking sectors. He is known for creating pragmatic strategies and frameworks which has helped organizations to build and operate the HR processes effectively. His contribution in driving ER matters are commendable. He is being called as guru by HR fraternity for the ocean of knowledge he has in HR fields, and he is also master in astrology. When it comes to learning, he competes himself with current Gen Z professionals in the industry. He leaves no stone unturned in his educational pursuits. He holds PhD in performance management, masters in HRM, social sciences, and many other subjects. PG diploma in industrial relations, PG diploma in cyber laws, and many other. He is a certified Harvard Management Mentor and certified as Human Resource Manager, and also a member of 1000 Leaders Club at Tech M and a career counselor. Now I would like Sir to share his wisdom and knowledge with our students and parents. Thank you, sir.
సభాయ విష్ణురూపాయ నమః. మాతృదేవో భవ, పితృదేవో భవ, ఆచార్యదేవో భవ. వీళ్ళు ముగ్గురు లేనప్పుడు నేను ఇక్కడ లేను. గురు బ్రహ్మ గురు విష్ణు గురుదేవో మహేశ్వర, గురు సాక్షాత్ పరబ్రహ్మ, తస్మై శ్రీ గురవే నమః. రెస్పెక్టెడ్ వైస్ ఛాన్సలర్, ప్రిన్సిపాల్ అండ్ ఫ్యాకల్టీ మెంబర్స్ అండ్ ది పేరెంట్స్, అందరికీ శిరస్సు వంచి పాదాభివందనం చేస్తున్నాను. గుడ్ లక్ to my dear students and the new joiners who has been entered into this journey. Today is the auspicious day where you celebrate yourself to understand you are getting into a transformation from intermediate to engineer. The engineer is believed such a way that you are the creator, what we call it as Sri Krishna when we look for the Bhagavad Gita. So you are the creator for the society. So be proud for yourself. You have taken a right decision and to join at KLU. I can say that why you have taken a right decision to join at KLU. I am proud to say I am alumni of this institute and I am standing in front of you and proudly say that I am the student over here. So this is the where you need to understand what you are willing to be. And when you are saying that to understand yourself as an individual, what gives for me KLU, there are 100 universities or 100 people are there, 100 institutions are there, which is going to give the right knowledge and then education. But you need to figure it out how it is going to be differentiated. And when there is a stone, you just laid it down and then you start chiseling and then it will become the God and then it will be kept in a temple and then people will worship it. That's where your knowledge, that's where your personality is going to be molded in this institute. That's I am the example for that. I am proud to say this. So you need to become like that. I don't think that I am a promoter of doing the institute. No, I am expressing my feeling. At this point of time, I am just leaving a thought to you saying that purpose of life and value of an individual. Just dear students, kindly make a note on this. Purpose of life and value for individuals. Why we need to say the purpose of life and what is the value for an individual? Just I'll give it 2 minutes of conversation over this and then you can understand it. When you are just moving into a market, you figured out there is a good knife or a good pen, whatever the instrument that you are looking at, it has been purchased by you because it attracted you, you felt it. And then, because you never stopped it, you have been fond of that instrument or that kind of a tool. Then you made it that handle with the gold. Very good. And then what has happened when the value has been increased for that, right? When you have been made it with gold, then you never stopped it. You put it diamonds into that. Then still it is increased that value. Then what happened when you said that value, gold with the diamonds, then you kept it in Alamara and safe. What would happen? The purpose of that knife is not. So, when you joined in an institute, if you are not doing well, where you are having a creation for the knowledge also, then the purpose is going to be defeated. Then, I can put it to say that equivalent to value for an individuals. When you are looking at value for an individual, it is nothing but you are gold piece. I understand, I believe, and I respect, because that is the way you have taken a right decision to join in this institute. So today, maybe the gold is 100 grams, maybe at 10 lakhs, for example. Okay, fine, do it. But 10 years back, it's a 1 lakh. People may say that, sir, value has been increased. Agreed. But if I'll keep 100 grams gold, is there anybody ready to take it, pick it up? Instantly, no. If I'll make it an ornament with a chain or a ring or whatever it may be, and add it to some flavor to around that, then people are ready to pick it up. That's where your transformation is moving in this institute from a raw person of a gold to an ornament. To transfer of this, you may to face lot many changes. One, they may be hammering, there may be burns, there are so many things. So that's where you need to start and educate yourself when you are start learning the things. That is an important, right? So where you need to prove yourself to understand, to make a value for yourself after the 4 years, because your journey started on the first day is already done, tick mark. After 4 years, when you are holding an offer letter and moving out, then that will be there. Why I said that value is that when there is an ornament is there, people like me from the competitors and the corporates standing together in front of the gate of KL University, I want to pick the right person, I want to pick the right person. We are the competitors. Today, you are the competitor to get the right institute. So we are the competitors at the 4th year to pick you, saying that who wants to join in my institute and my corporate and then get credibility for my institute or my organization, right? So that's where that is the most important for each individual is that purpose of life and value of an individual required. During this conversation or a transformation, there is an important of 4 C's are important. So when you are in this institute, when you are into the class, when you are around here or wherever you are, this 4 years is 4 C's are most important. That first C is collaborate. Please understand what is to be required for your professors, lecturers, whoever it is required, you need to collaborate and start communicating with them. And then another one is the very important consistency. That is most important. Don't expect for results. Do your duty. You may fail, you may not get the scenario, but you start doing it. When you start looking for yourself, then results automatically will come. So that C of consistency is important. And 4th is that when you got offer letter, Mama, neeku offer vachesindra, anna roju nuntundi chusara, that is the celebration when you are moving it along with your parents and then celebrating in front of you. That's where visualize the day. Today is the day 1. Keep the day in your eyes and keep your momentum off when you got an offer letter and then putting it yourself as a citizen that you proved it what it is required. That's what you have to believe yourself and then leave it. Because I don't want to take much time, but just I want to leave a statement over here. Every day people will come and then look for that what dress suits for me to get the college. Because there may be so many things, psychological attractions, feelings, comforts. Right? When you are looking and selecting your dress, why can't you select your day, how it looks to be? That's where the important for any individual say that at the end of the day, what I learned, what I need to learn for tomorrow. These 2 are important. If you are not going to focus on these 2, then you will be redundant. Just like unused shirt in your cupboard. If you are not wearing it, no, the shirt will go getting into the bottom of your cupboard. So then you will be the redundant in the class and redundant for yourself. So don't look for the redundancy. You have to be the top. When you have to be the top in the sense, you need to be attracted. You need to be attracted in the sense there is a fragrance, there is an appearance that is to be required. That appearance will come automatically when you have a knowledge. When you are having a knowledge in the sense, your lecturers, deans, everyone will be focused on you. They will ready to help you. Or otherwise, if you are just coming and going, you are just 1 tick mark, attendance 75% is there, is ready to qualify for this, hit the exam or not. And then people will always believe it that a false belief or a right belief, people will say that chat GPT will be there, that provides the answer, I can write the examinations. Fine. You can pass the exam, but you cannot get the knowledge. Simple statement. Today people will say that computers will replace the human and then there is no jobs. Computers are created the jobs. And today ChatGPT says that nothing is there. Don't know. There is a belief and perception, but people are there. One thing I'll tell you, if you are hungry, you are having 100 rupees, you can go and buy anything. But you are having a box which has been provided by your mother or your loved one. How do you feel? That's the most important. When you are not having a human touch for anything, that is disposable, no value at all. So as long as you are being respected yourself as a human being, then your respect always there, no technology will change, and then ultimate is such a way that your self-esteem. As long as your self-esteem is accepted, whatever the role that you are doing, whatever the job that you are doing, for every individual, it's 24 hours of life. That's you are going to enjoy here. So, dear students, all the best and great to do and good luck for you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for those incredibly inspiring words. Now, we would like to welcome our principal, sir, and I would request FED coordinator, Dr. G. Rekha ma'am, to welcome sir with a bouquet. Dr. A. Ramakrishna, currently working as the principal of KL University Hyderabad campus, is an accomplished electronics and communication engineer with a wealth of experience in academia, research, and industry. He holds a doctorate in wireless communications and masters in telecommunications and electronics engineering from the United Kingdom. He started his career as a designer engineer at Sheffield Center for Robotics and later CPI Electronics Limited, and worked in IT engineering sales role in British Telecom. He has published papers in reputed journals. Dr. A. Ramakrishna Garu has contributed to the development of 5G technology. With his expertise in wireless communications, research, and industry-academia partnerships, he can help drive innovation in this field and shape the future of communication technology while continuing to guide and support the next generation of engineers and researchers. He is also associated with several professional bodies such as ISTE, Indian Society of Technical Education, CSI, Computer Society of India, IEEE, Institution of Electrical and Electronics Engineers, IET, Institution of Engineering and Technology. Dr. Ramakrishna has fulfilled his administrative and managerial roles with dedication and creativity. He demonstrated vision and an outstanding commitment to excellence in undergraduate and postgraduate education in engineering, management, and arts. He is the founder director of KLH Global Business School and is one of the key persons for the establishment of KL University campus in Hyderabad. Dr. A. Ramakrishna, during his tenure as director, placements and internships, has worked in different capacities and also achieved in bridging the gap between the industry and academia by placing more than 20,000 students for internships in different companies in the last 10 years. He is the key person in getting several research and consultancy projects to the university. He has conducted various international conferences, workshops, and programs in imparting good knowledge to the students. He is the strength behind taking the placements to greater heights at KL University. He has established KL Placement and Industry Interaction offices in Chennai, Bangalore, and Pune with the objective of placing our students in all the premier companies in southern India. He has established PEGA UAP and Center of Excellence in Automation, a tool for robotics process automation. He has the credit of placing more than 1,000 students across many top MNCs. He has contact with more than 500 recruiters across both IT and core areas. He has received awards from various corporate companies and from the Confederation of Indian Industry for conducting the best campus drives during the last 10 years. Dr. A. Ramakrishna has been honored with the Best Academic Leadership Award at Icon Talent Acquisition Conclave held at T Hub Madhapur on 16 December 2022. He has won Special Best Principal Award by CSI in 2024. He also won Best Outstanding Awards in Conducting of Hackathons by PALS IIT Hyderabad 2025. Now it's my honor to welcome Sir to share his insights.
Thank you so much. Respected Vice Chancellor sir and respected guest Dr. G. Ravichandra garu, General Manager Tech Mahindra, and HODs, Associate Deans, students and parents and press and media, a very good morning to one and all. First of all, I would like to congratulate all the students and parents for choosing KL University Hyderabad campus. And we say proudly that we started in the year 1980 as a KL College of Engineering. In the year 2009, we got deemed university status. We started this off campus in the year 2018. Since from the inception of the campus, we work towards the vision and mission of our university. The vision of our university is to be globally renowned university. The mission is we always looking after the all-round development of the students, and which make them globally competitive and socially responsible citizens with good intrinsic values. And coming to the KL University Hyderabad campus, these are the achievements of Hyderabad campus from 2018. Within a short span, we did a lot of wonders by placing the students in top companies like Nutanix, Apple, Google, Microsoft. We say proudly that KL University Hyderabad students are working in a top corporates across the globe. And few students started their own ventures from this campus, and they got very good funding from the outside investors as well. We say proudly that we are the one of the best in the high quality technical education, providing high quality placements and giving a support to the students who want to start their own venture from this campus. If you see that these are the awards which won by our students, and if you see that our students have an active participations in hackathons and buildathons, and we continuously encourage the students to the outside world. We strongly believe that whatever the knowledge they have learned in the classroom, whatever the knowledge they have learned in the labs, they requires a platform to exhibit. And the student knowledge can be scaled when they are exposed to the outside world. We strongly believe that, and we are the pioneers. And if you see that these are the winners of our students by Nokia Hackathon and Code for Good. Our students stood among the top in the Code for Good JP Morgan Hackathon. And these are the achievements of my students. Next. And not only, as I told you, we always look for the holistic development of the student. This is student Raja Ritvik. Now he is an international chess player who is going to participate in World Cup of Chess. And these are the students' achievement. Not only academics, not only skilling, we encourage the students towards the sports as well. The students who are good in sports, we are going to give a meritorious scholarship to our students. And coming to the academic highlights, as told by our Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir, it's a fully flexible academic system. Student can choose their own degree. And on top of it, we are providing honors with research, honors with experiential learning, honors with innovation. We always going to give importance as per the student interest. If a student is interested in a corporate placement, we encourage them towards honors with experiential learning. If some student is interested to start their own venture from this campus, we encourage the students towards honors with innovation. If some students want to pursue their higher education, if they want to do their PhD, we would like to encourage the student towards the honors with research. Not only honors, we have a major degree, minor degree, we have an acceleration, deceleration. After taking the students into the campus, after conducting the internal assessments, we would like to identify the slow learners and advanced learners. For the advanced learners, we are giving accelerating courses. That means encouraging the towards the hackathons, encouraging the students towards vigorous campus recruitment training programs. On top of it, we are supporting the students to finish the degrees as soon as possible and providing 1-year internship opportunity to our students. This is a fully flexible academic system. Whatever in the beginning of the first year itself, we will take the career choice of the student. For example, in the beginning of the first year, first sem itself, our FED team will give you a detailed analysis. We will collect the career choice from the student. As per the career choice, we will promote that student, we will encourage the student, we will continuously monitor and track the student till he reaches the goal. In our university, we are giving 3 career choice. One is corporate placement, one is innovation, one is research. Wherever he stood, wherever he want to pursue, we are ready to support those students. If you see this, we on top of it, we continuously run customized workforce training programs. We run a vigorous skill development programs in the campus. As told by our Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir, we are associated with Cisco Center of Excellence. We are associated with Amazon Web Services. We are associated with Pega UAP Academy. We are associated with Oracle. We are associated with Microsoft. We have a Google GCP. That means we always encourage the students to finish the global certification prior to the graduation. It is mandatory for all the students to finish their global certifications prior to the graduation. This is one of the exit degree requirement as well. It is enabled on par with the academics. One of the beauty is, as we proudly say that we are the leader in the placements, 100% placement for all the registered and eligible students. We say that this is a one funnel, that is the skill development programs what we run in the campus. It's a one funnel of getting good quality placements to our students. That means the beauty here is we will take the syllabi from various industry experts. We will train our students within this campus. Post completion of the training, we will ask the students to do the global certification. Post global certification, we encourage the students to sit for the placements. Majority of the companies will suggest these students' profiles to their partners and their customers. This is the one success of KL University in getting good quality placement. On top of it, we run a vigorous campus recruitment training programs. Vigorous campus recruitment training programs, as told by our Honorable Vice Chancellor and our leaders. From the beginning of the first year onwards, we would like to emphasize more on coding. Coding is a culture at KL University Hyderabad campus. The students will be exposed to the online coding platforms like CodeChef. Every week we are going to run a contest within this campus. Every Wednesday is a contest day. 18 hours of coding is mandatory from the beginning of the first year. And every week they will participate in CodeChef contest. And I say proudly that my first year students reached 3-star and 4-star coding. After finishing their first year itself, they are reaching to such standards. And industries, the recruiters are impressed and they are offering internships from the beginning of the first year after finishing the first year itself. That means whatever industry required, we are doing the trainings within the campus. Once the student graduate from this campus, they go with a confidence with the help of global certification, with the help of the coding skills, with the help of the skill development programs what we run in the campus. We say proudly that for the last academic year, we released more than 4,334 job offer letters to our students. And with more than 300 plus recruiting partners, for the last academic year, the highest package is 75 lakhs per annum offered by Google for our student. I am happy because it gives me an immense job satisfaction as a principal of this campus. Students are getting 50 lakhs, 75 lakhs, 40 lakhs job offers. That gives me a lot of job satisfaction for myself and for my academic leadership, by the senior visionary leaders, by the senior management as well. And one most important thing is, these are our prominent and premium recruiters who are continuously supporting KL University from the beginning of the first year onwards, because we encourage the students towards internship programs. After finishing of every academic year, they are encouraged towards the internship programs. And all the internship programs are academically monitored programs. We have a continuous monitoring system from the university side. We have a continuous monitoring system from the company side. For example, a student internship పంపించడం అంటే just అట్లా పంపించి వదిలేయడం కాకుండా కంటిన్యూస్గా వీక్లీ ప్రోగ్రెస్ రిపోర్ట్, అట్లాగే ఇనిషియల్ ఎవాల్యుయేషన్ రిపోర్ట్, ఇంట్రిమ్ ఎవాల్యుయేషన్ రిపోర్ట్, ఫైనల్ ఎవాల్యుయేషన్ రిపోర్ట్. Where, for example, if student is feeling difficulty in executing the tasks given by the companies, we will interfere into it and we are ready to support that student. We are ready to upskill the students as per the need of the industry. That is the good success ratio which we received. I say proudly that 2026 batch means the current final years who are promoted from third year to the final year, Those students already, we have placed more than 100 plus students already received the offer letters. They are working with the top-notch companies like Siemens, OnePlus, Nutanix, this JP Morgan and Chase, Nokia, LG Soft, these are the top companies. We are giving a good quality PPOs. That means students we are offered for 1 year or 6 months internship. Companies will provide a stipend to the students. That is paid stipend, 30,000, 40,000, 55,000, 1,10,000 per month. It is totally depends upon the student quality. My dear students, this is the best platform to get into the corporate world. We say proudly that we are the one of the best in the country in giving high quality placements, high quality campus recruitment training. We are the one of the top in giving customized workforce training programs to our students. And the industrial practice school, as I told you, it's a structured and monitored program where there will be continuously monitoring system will be there. When on top of the skill development programs as well. Everything it is a structured and monitored way. We will run all the programs. We work in hand, the academics, skilling, or else campus recruitment training, everything we want to finish in the 3 years, and we want to send the students for 1 year and 6 months internship. We strongly believe that on-the-job engineering training is essential for every graduate, every engineering graduate. I strongly believe that engineering is a professional coursework. Actually, you came here for learning a work. This is the place. My dear students, I am going to tell you, this is not a degree-driven market, it's a skill-driven market. As told by our earlier speakers, Dr. G. Ravichandra, once you are competent, once you are skilled with AWS or a Google GCP or else Automation Anywhere or Pega UAP, recruiter will feel interest on you. Once your CV is coming with a lot of global certifications, people will think that you are certified as per the need of the industry. We strongly believe that we change the syllabus as per the suggestions of various stakeholders. We regularly take the feedback from our students, our alumni, our parents also, parents working in prominent institutes, prominent companies. On top of it, our alumni is very strong. They are working with top companies. Few students are working in Tesla, Judio, students are working in Google, Microsoft. We regularly call them. We'll conduct a weekend orientation sessions so that students will have a continuous interactions. What is required for the industry? We will change as per the syllabus in work in hand. And one more important thing is, as told by our Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir, in our campus, we run a program called EPICS, Engineering Projects in Community Service. We are running this program in association with Purdue University, USA, because they are the pioneers in EPICS. We continuously take the mentorship from them, and we always encourage our students towards these EPICS programs, because engineers should meet the societal needs. And our students will be exposed to the various rural places, and they will, it's like a social internships or social engineering kind of stuff. They'll identify the problems and they'll resolve the problems. It is every semester, and during their semester breaks, and I mean in the summer internships also, students are going for this kind of EPICS programs. On top of it, research. We are the one of the pioneers in the research. In the field, world top 2% researchers comes from KL University. We have more than 5 crores plus consultancy projects, and we have 100 crores plus funding projects from various funding agencies, and we have 20,000 plus publications within this campus. Here the faculty and students working hand in hand in research as well. We always encourage the students who are interested in research. They are allowed and they can be supported in faculty spin-offs on top of writing various research publications as well. On top of it, as explained by our Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir, we are having association with more than 100 plus foreign universities, where we continuously interact with the foreign universities, and where the students will be given an opportunity, global opportunities for doing semester abroad or study abroad programs, and they can go for STEM programs, where the students will get a credits from that universities as well. And that means it's a fully, as I told you in the beginning of my speech, it is a fully flexible program. We always encourage the students for various international collaborative programs, where once the student is exposed to the global markets, they will get a global exposure. On top of it, they will have an opportunity to work with the diversified backgrounds, which is very much essential for each and every engineer. This is a one key USP of getting good quality global placements to our students. We say that this is the prominent, on top of it, we run a continuous skill centers within the campus like MongoDB, Oracle, ServiceNow, Salesforce, all these kind of certifications which we run in the campus where the students will be trained and certified within this campus. That is one of the key USP in the campus, and that is a one key success. That means we run our campus recruitment trainings, we run through our skill development programs, we run through our global internships and global placements, through sending the students for semester abroad and study abroad programs. And this is a CRT training program. We are going to start from the beginning of the second year of your coursework. In the second year, the students will be trained on basic problem solving skills. We call it as phase 1 of campus recruitment. In phase 2, that is advanced problem solving skills. And in the phase 3, that is in third year, second semester, we train on complex problem solving skills. That means basic problem, advanced problem solving skills, and complex problem solving skills. Students who are going to reach the phase 3, they are going to get a super dream offers. Super dream offers and companies which are offering about 10 lakhs and packages. That is in your hands, whether you want to reach to 4 lakhs or 10 lakhs or 20 lakhs. Everything it is in your hands. Because if you are finishing the third phase, you are going to reach the 20 lakhs. That means you are going to work on complex problem solving skills. And here is the platform. We are giving an ecosystem to students to reach to the about 20 lakhs and 30 lakhs packages. We say proudly that we have a 100% proven record in placing the students in marquee offers and super dream offers. And I strongly believe that, and I am saying once again, KL University is meant for 100% placements for all the registered and eligible students. This is the biggest platform to get into the corporate world. And finally, I want to say that this is a ragging-free campus. As told by our Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir, and by the vision of our senior management, always we are going to give a top priority for the discipline in the campus. We have 1:20 mentor-mentees ratio. That means for every 20 students, there will be one mentor will be there. We continuously follow up on the students' attendance, assessments, and all those stuff. That means for every 20 students, one mentor will be there. A student kanaka absent aithe, a parent ki information kachithanga potadi, atlage student ki veltadi. This is very much important for us. We strongly believe that right attitude is a function of success. Discipline is utmost important for the success of each and every student. We strongly believe that everything comes from the discipline. Right attitude is a function of success. And continuously, as I told you, 1:20, after finishing INSEM 1 exams, we'll conduct parent-teacher meeting. All the parents are supposed to visit to the campus to know about your student performance. My sincere request to all the parents, please spend at least 2 to 4 hours in a semester for your son or your girl performance. మీ అబ్బాయి పెర్ఫార్మెన్స్ కానీ మీ అమ్మాయి పెర్ఫార్మెన్స్ కోసం కానీ ఒక సెమిస్టర్లో కనీసం ఒక 4 రోజులు లేదా 4 గంటలు టైం కేటాయించండి. ఎందుకంటే the campus, please come to the campus, know about the whereabouts of your student, how he is standing and how he is performing, whether he is a slow learner or an advanced learner. I want a continuous monitoring from parents as well, because as a responsible professionals, we will take care of all those stuff. On top of it, if we get a parent support, we can do wonders. Finally, my outcome is, మన దగ్గర ఉన్న స్టూడెంట్ డిసిప్లిన్గా మంచి క్యాంపస్ ప్లేస్మెంట్లో జాబ్ కొట్టడం కానీ, తన సొంతంగా తన ఇండస్ట్రీ పెట్టడం కానీ, ఆర్ ఎల్స్ అండ్ ఇండస్ట్రీ పెట్టడానికి కూడా యూనివర్సిటీ ఈస్ గోయింగ్ టు గివ్ కంటిన్యూస్ సపోర్ట్. యాజ్ పర్ ద విజన్ ఆఫ్ అవర్ వైస్ ప్రెసిడెంట్ శ్రీ కోనే రావిష్ గారు, he is ready to give funding to the student, he is ready to give infrastructure, he is ready to give mentorship to the students. That is the vision of our senior management, Sri Koner Satyanarayan garu and Sri Koner Ravish. They are continuously encouraging the students towards starting their own ventures from this campus. And మూడోది ఏంటంటే వాళ్ళు హైయర్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్కి వెళ్ళడానికి కూడా వీఆర్ రెడీ టు సపోర్ట్ ఇన్ ఈచ్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీ ఆస్పెక్ట్ ఫర్ క్లియరింగ్ ద కాంపిటేటివ్ ఎగ్జామ్స్ లైక్ గేట్, GRE, TOEFL, everything they can finish all these things within this campus. So my dear parents and students, I want a continuous monitoring from your side, and dress code is also very much important, and timings also very much important. 8 to 4 is the college timings, and everything runs through ERP. And if you can log into your student profile and you can check the student performance, everything is a transparent, everything is open to each and every student and parent. And we strongly believe that everything comes with a discipline. And there is a code of conduct. Our Associate Dean Student Welfare and Student Discipline will give you a detailed explanation and all those stuff. And finally, this campus mainly focus on project-based learning. Why projects are very much important means, once we share the profile of our students to various corporate recruiters, for example, like Dr. G. Ravichander or else like various corporate recruiters, they continuously look after the student performance in projects. So in our academic system, one beauty is every core course is mapped with a project. So discipline and important, the students doing project is also that much important. So every course, in every course, core course is mapped with a project-based learning. So as I told you, as it is a professional coursework, you should focus more on a project-based learning. If for completion, oka taught module, you have 4 COs. Every CO is mapped with the projects. My dear students, please focus more on projects. Focus more on coding platforms. Focus more on coding contests. Focus more on campus recruitment trainings, and these all things helps you in getting a good quality placements. And finally, if you want to become a winner, your 4 years will be judged on your placement, or if you are going to start your startup. Nee success metric deeni meede aadharapadi untadi. So finally, once again, I am thanking all the parents for choosing KL University Hyderabad. మా మీద ఇంత రెస్పెక్ట్, అది కాకుండా మా మీద ఇంత మీరు నమ్మకం పెట్టుకున్నందుకు ఐఎమ్ వెరీ మచ్ థ్యాంక్ఫుల్. అండ్ ఐఎమ్ గోయింగ్ టు టెల్ యూ దట్ if student is performing above the lines of expectation, this is one of the best place to get into the corporate world. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for that in-depth presentation, and thank you for highlighting the academics and beyond opportunities for our students. Now moving on to the next speech, which is by the FED coordinator, Dr. G. Rekha. I would like, FED, yeah. Dr. G. Rekha Garu, to shed some light on the first year academic landscape awaiting our students.
Very good morning to everyone. Myself, Dr. Rekha. I am the head of the FED department. FED stands for Freshman Engineering Department. At Aziznagar campus, KLH Aziznagar campus, we have 3 different branches. One is CSE, ECE and AIDS. Apart from these branches, all the first year students will gather together under a single umbrella called as FED during their first year journey. Why exactly we need Freshman Engineering Department? The student moving from +2 towards engineering, it is a transition period. It is both challenging and exciting. When I say exciting, you have to learn or gain new knowledge towards learning how to apply your knowledge in engineering. Now coming up to this transition from your intermediate towards the professional course, where you try to apply your knowledge that you have gained towards the practical knowledge, is much needed as an engineer. And also in the first year, we try to nurture the leadership qualities of the student. That is what we do in FED. So Freshman Engineering Department provides a well-organized platform for a student to build their basic knowledge of engineering, so that their second, third, fourth year will be a smooth run to complete the dream that they have by joining this course. Now coming up to the highlights. So these are the highlights of Freshman Engineering Department. First thing is, we insist the student to learn programming. As an engineer, a student without a programming knowledge is not worth. So what we do at the beginning of the first year is, we try to impose coding culture towards the students. This coding culture comes in two different ways. One is we do in-house training, and at the same time we do expose them to the outside world. So when I say in-house training, we do run different tests in the campus during the college hours, and we see that 20 hours of coding will be taken care by the student. When we say in-house, we have a platform called as LMS, wherein we try to give different programs so that they can learn how to handle the test cases that they face when they go on the outside platform like CodeChef and LeetCode. So we insist the students to do regressive practice. At the same time, we provide support from the faculty, because generally what we see the students when they join the first years, they have a fear of coding. So that fear, we make it into fun. They have to learn with fun, but not with fear and stress. That we take care by the eminent faculty that we have in the campus. Every time we counsel them, we take their analysis. Every weekly reports will be generated. We analyze, we see at what they stand at and what kind of backup they need by the faculty, by the counselors, and try to move the student towards the forward so that they can compete on the global platforms. So when I say global platforms, in the first year, we aim at two different platforms. One is CodeChef, the other one is the HackerRank. CodeChef is a platform where all the institutions throughout the world, the students will participate. It will be happening on every Wednesday in the evening from 8 to 10, wherein our faculty will be joining the students in helping them in cracking the problems. Now coming up to this HackerRank, this HackerRank will be their daily schedule that they do in their labs during their college hours. Now coming up to the achievements, when I say, I proudly say that we have around 12 students who have got 3-star rating. It is a great achievement during the first year, and then we have around 38 students holding the second 2-star rating, and the rest are at the 1-star rating. Now whatever they study during their first year, we try to expose them to various hackathons. So in-house we conduct hackathon called as Debuthon. Our students have extremely performed well with coming up brilliant ideas and building the model within the 24 hours. Apart from that, we have students who have performed outstandingly in, at IIT and represented as an outstanding student and achieving the award for KLH. Not only the technical skills, we basically focus on communication skills also, because a student without a communication skill can't express their views. So we take care of communication skills also during their first year of journey, wherein we have faculties who support them to get certified in communication skills by Cambridge, wherein we call that certification as Lingua Skill certification. And it is mandatory for all the students to take up this certification because it has a lot of weightage to the resume. And if you see, this certification will have, is been widely accepted in different universities and companies, and it is a basic certificate to prove that you are very good at communication skills. Apart from that, we have mentor-mentee. Coming up to mentor-mentee, it is not like just a mentor looking on to the mentee. It is a personal guidance to the student. A mentor acts as a personal guidance to the student, wherein mentor will be in contact with the parent and the student periodically. When I say periodically, it will be maybe a weekly or fortnight, if needed daily basis also, based on the requirement of the student. Apart from that, whatever analysis they do on the mentor, that will be reported back to the head of the department, and if needed, further counseling will be given by the counselors. So when I talk about this mentor-mentee activities, we will be doing a SWARE analysis. SWARE analysis is all about to see what the student is and to what extent we can help him to achieve his goal. So when it comes to SWARE analysis, we will be doing 3 different types of tests. One is PF16, the other one is reasoning test, the other one is career choice. What PF16 says is the behavior of the student. Then when we talk about reasoning test, we concentrate on the cognitive and critical thinking ability of the student, and then career choice. As mentioned by our principal sir, we take the career choice at the beginning of first year so that they can smoothly placed in whatever dream company they are aiming at by the end of fourth year. So this is what we will do during the mentoring process. Mentors will be frequently in touch with the parent, mentors will be frequently in touch with the student, and whatever feedback we get from the parent and student, we try to take them and see that the student will be counseled properly and will get whatever he or she is expecting from the outcome of this engineering course. Apart from this mentor-mentee program, we insist that students should have 85% of attendance. Why we believe for 85% of attendance is, if the student is in the campus and in class, the learning will be very high. So we expect the student to be in the class, attend the class, listen to the faculty and learn, because most of the things what we do at KLH is not only the bookish knowledge, we try to see the practical oriented knowledge, where we try to make them apply the things what they learn practically to tackle real world solutions. Apart from that, we have different activities, not only academics. As I said, we will be taking care of all-round development of the student. We have in-house NCC and we have NSS, where students will actively participate in different activities under the banner of NCC and NSS. Apart from that, our students do different social activities. They will go to nearby villages, render their services, teach the children in the villages and support them. We teach them how to behave and how to mold the other students so that they can stand by their own in their journey. Now, coming to the sports, as mentioned by sir, we have eminent sports personalities in our campus, both at national level and international level, and we are proud to say that we have international players on board at KLH Aziznagar campus. By this end, I want to congratulate all the students to choosing the engineering course at KLH Aziznagar campus. Let's start, design, create and make the impact over the world. The journey starts now and we are here to support you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for that detailed presentation and shedding light on the first year academic landscape awaiting our students. Now, it gives me a great pleasure to welcome some of our esteemed alumni students, and their journey from these very halls to achieving success in the world outside serves as a powerful inspiration to our new students. So first, I would like to welcome Diksha. Please come.
Good morning, everybody. I am Dikshita from third year, and I have been recently placed at Oppo with a package of 19 LPA. Not too long ago, I was sitting right here where you all are sitting and was wondering if I'd be up here by myself one day, and today is here. I'm really happy and I'm truly grateful for all the faculty and placement team here. They truly shaped me into the person I am today, and the campus recruitment training that they provide here truly shape you along with your coding skills, your interview preparation and everything else. So I'm really grateful and thank you.
Hello all, I am Lakshmikant, currently pursuing my BTech 4th year. I am also working at Oppo with a CTC of 19 lakhs. Firstly, I want to thank my all faculty, placement team and non-teaching faculty and principal sir, because they made me right now how I am. Because while I am sitting there before 3 years, I am not this much confident, and I don't know that I will get 19 lakh CTC also. From there, from zero skills to at this position, they made me how I am right now. Okay, I want to share few experiences. Like many of you have these doubts only. As many parents are comfortable in Telugu, I want to share my experiences in Telugu. Okay. I know, నాకు తెలుసు అందరికీ ఇప్పుడు ప్లేస్మెంట్స్ అంటే ఓకే ఏ కంపెనీ వస్తుంది, ఎలా వస్తుంది, ఏం చెప్తారు అదంతా డౌట్ ఉంటుంది. ఇక్కడ సెకండ్ ఇయర్లోనే సిఆర్టీ ట్రైనింగ్ అని మొదలు పెడతారు. అందులో మీకు కోడింగ్ ఏమీ రాకపోయినా 0% కోడింగ్ నాలెడ్జ్ ఉన్నా 0% కోడింగ్ నాలెడ్జ్ ఉన్న బేసిక్ లెవెల్ నుంచి అడ్వాన్స్ లెవెల్ వరకు వాళ్ళే టీచ్ చేస్తారు. థర్డ్ ఇయర్ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత అంటే కోడింగ్ ఒకటే వస్తే ఇంటర్వ్యూ ఫేస్ చేయలేము కదా. సో థర్డ్ ఇయర్ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత ఇంటర్వ్యూ క్వశ్చన్స్ ఎలా వస్తుంది, ఇంటర్వ్యూలో ఎలా ఆన్సర్ చెప్పాలి, ఇంగ్లీష్ వొకాబులరీ, హెచ్ఆర్ని ఎలా ఇంప్రెస్ చేయాలి, కంపెనీలో మన సీనియర్స్తో ఎలా ఇంటిమేట్ అవ్వాలి, అవన్నీ సిఆర్టీ ట్రైనింగ్లోనే చెప్తారు. అంతేకాకుండా ప్రతి క్యాంపస్ ప్లేస్మెంట్ డ్రైవ్ వస్తే ఆ డ్రైవ్కి సంబంధించిన టెక్నాలజీ, టెక్ స్టాక్ అవన్నీ ఒక 1 వీక్ ముందు నుంచే మళ్ళీ ట్రైనింగ్ రివైజ్ చేస్తారు. దానివల్ల చాలా యూజ్ అవుతుంది. ఎందుకంటే నేను ప్లేస్ అయిన కంపెనీ 1 వీక్ బిఫోర్ ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ వచ్చింది. దానికి మహేష్ బాబు సార్ ఇంకా వేరే ఫ్యాకల్టీ సందీప్ సార్ వీళ్ళందరూ మాకు టీచ్ చేశారు. ఓఎస్, డిబిఎంఎస్, ఆండ్రాయిడ్ డెవలప్మెంట్ ఇలా డిఫరెంట్ సబ్జెక్ట్స్ ఆ కంపెనీకి సంబంధించిన టెక్నాలజీ మొత్తం టీచ్ చేశారు. అది ఇంటర్వ్యూలో చాలా హెల్ప్ అయింది. ఇక్కడ ఫ్యాకల్టీ చాలా ఫ్రెండ్లీగా ఉంటారు. ఎందుకంటే నేనే చాలా ఫ్యాకల్టీని దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళి ఎన్ని డౌట్లు అడిగాను అంటే వాళ్ళకి ఏందబ్బా అని అనిపించే రకంగా అడిగాను. అయినా వాళ్ళు చాలా పేషెన్స్గా చెప్తారు. నాకు తెలిసి ఇక్కడ ఉన్న మోస్ట్లీ నాకు టీచ్ చేసిన ఫ్యాకల్టీకి అయితే నా రోల్ నెంబర్ బాగా డామ్ షూర్ గుర్తుండిపోతుంది. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
So good morning everyone, I am Meghna. So I have recently completed my 3rd year and now I am entering into my 4th year. So I am a little bit nervous, but thank you for this opportunity to speak in front of you all. I am proudly, I can say I am placed in Siemens India Private Limited, Hyderabad. So I don't know what to speak, but still when I entered in this college, I don't know I would get this opportunity to speak in front of you all. So thanks to the faculty. And when I entered my 1st year, this college helped me to train my coding skills in different platforms. And when I entered my 2nd year, they started made us to do certifications in global level that helped me to crack my subjects in very well. So after the 2nd year, I joined an internship in Gujarat also from my department team. And when I entered into 3rd year, they started CRT sessions, which made a crucial life in my entire journey. So they'll teach you the coding skills as well as the VQR sessions, which helps in to crack the interview. And I would not know that I'll crack my interview in the first attempt itself. And here I am. I cracked it. And it's been a week I joined in Siemens officially. Thank you for my department and principal sir and also the placement team for supporting me in each and every time. And thanks to the junior and all the best to the juniors for joining in this KL University. Thank you.
Hello everyone. I am Srikanth, currently pursuing final year at computer science with a CGPA of 9.02. So I have been studying in this university for like 3 years and more. So I feel I would like to share my experience with this university. It has been a great journey throughout these years. I have been mentored by many people. The faculty is very supportive. The HOD is also very friendly. They are always available for answering every query we put forward to them. So I have gone through CRT training from 2nd year onwards. So it has helped me a lot to achieve everything I have. So when I was in my 1st year, I was really very underconfident and timid. So through this campus recruitment training, we were also taught different skills, including coding. So with this, I was able to crack the interview of RealPage. Now I am going to join RealPage as an intern, converting to a full-time role with a CTC of 10 lakhs per annum. So I am really very thankful to my faculty, my HOD, and the placement team, including Shravan sir. They were really very helpful and pushed us forward to cross our limits. So at the end, I would also thank our principal sir and his team for providing such an opportunity to showcase our skills and grow every day. So thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Ananya and I'm currently in my final year of BTech. I'm from AIDS department. So firstly, I would like to talk about my recent achievement of winning the JP Morgan Code for Good hackathon. And I would firstly like to thank the placement team for providing us all the training required, and the principal sir Ramakrishna Garu for being a support system for every one of us. Uh, 3 years ago, I was just like you, sitting in the back there and thinking, would I actually achieve all this? But right now, I'm standing in front of you. You can see me how confident I am right now. And all this is because of my faculties, my HOD, Dr. Sandeep Chittireddy. And coming to the placement part of the college, the placement team is very, very good at providing all the trainings and campus-specific recruitment trainings. And also the research part, I want to say that I published a paper and with the help of my HOD. All this is because of my faculties and also my efforts. And thank you.
I'm sorry, I could not mention my package. It was 20 LPA per annum, and I can proudly share it to everyone. And thank you for Pardusarthi Garu for helping. Thank you.
Thank you, the seniors, for sharing your experiences with the juniors. Now I would like to welcome Dr. Sandeep Chittireddy Garu to share with you the coding facilities, the coding opportunities we have for you in store. So.
Hello. Yeah. Hello everyone. Myself Sandeep. I'm the HOD of AINDS department, and I also look after coding activities at KLH Aziznagar campus. So a lot of discussion has already happened and a lot of information you got about academics, what you study in the first year, and later what you are going to study in the next coming years also. A lot of presentations are going to be there about individual department also. But my particular focus is in coding. I would like to say what is coding and why is it important, so that parents, as you came here, you would emphasize more on that and you keep on track how your ward is progressing in coding. So first, coding is a logical thinking activity, okay? So just like how many recruiters come to college and try to recruit many of our students, but they need a platform to assess how the logical thinking ability of a particular student is. And coding is the best way to assess a particular student's logical thinking ability. Just like how in your intermediate you have a JEE exam which try to quantify the level of individual students, this coding is an important activity. Many say that there are AI tools are coming. Maybe we might not need coding. For building, it might improvise, it might fasten our product development building. But for a recruiter, coding is the best way to see how a student can perform and what is the level of logical thinking he can do. So it is going to be there, and that's why it is very, very important for the placement. But how we approach at KLH, I just want to give you some details about it. First of all, we have First, all the students, they get introduced to all the coding courses, whether it is C language, Python, Java, JavaScript, as a courses, as an academic courses. Once you learn those academic courses, you try to slowly build those technologies, whether it is software, AI, or hardware technologies. But parallelly, we run, apart from academics, coding contests. As Madam was saying, we have an internal platform called as LMS, which is Learning Management System. As part of that, we can conduct n number of contests, and we have a very regular weekly activity where we conduct various contests and keep on send performance to parents and also to the higher management. So broadly, we have three different contests. One is using LMS, and the other is using external platforms like CodeChef, LeetCode, HackerRank, HackerEarth. These are the platforms which are available for every institute. And you can compete against other institutes also. Even IIT students, NIT students, you can rate how you are coding it as compared to them. So LMS, we use it for internal assessment. Every weekly, every Wednesday and Thursday, we conduct a contest so that they can assess at what level they can code. And external platforms, CodeChef conducts every Wednesday, 8 to 10 p.m. a contest. We want our students from the very first year to participate and see how they are performing. And finally, from second year onwards, you will also have campus recruitment training, where you will get a special training for competitive programming. See, studying coding as an academic course and solving as a competitive programming is slightly different. It's just like how you study physics for intermediate exam and how you write, solve problems for JEE. So this is the difference. You study it as a course in academics, but to solve competitive programming, you need practice and you need tricks. And those tricks are what you are going to be trained in CRT. So it would go on very vigorously for 1.5 years, 2 years until you get placed. First, we start with very basics, phase 0, and phase 1 little higher level, and phase 2 would be most advanced level, so that everyone get placed into a good company of their choice. So these are the platforms we use it. Majorly LeetCode, HackerRank, HackerEarth, CodeChef, and Codeforces. And we make our students to participate in various hackathons outside the institute. They go to various colleges and they participate in hackathon. We encourage them to participate, and we also appreciate them through marks. So they regularly, we conduct our own hackathons, 24-hour hackathons, where they stay completely here and they solve the problem. And also we send outside and they participate hackathons. These are some of the awards. There are many awards which our students have gathered. So there is a culture here. There is a coding culture, as Principal Sir was saying. We take it very important, because that is going to determine whether it is a placement or a higher studies. For everything, it is very important. And finally, this is our weekly routine of how we conduct activities. Every Wednesday and Thursday, we have LMS contests. And every Wednesday, there is also a CodeChef starters contest which happen at 8 p.m. And once that are done, we have around 18 hours to 20 hours dedicated in our institute for upsolving these coding problems. If a student is not able to solve a particular problem in this LMS or CodeChef, what we do is we use upsolving and clear their doubts so that they perform well. And all these things will be sent to higher management and also to parents, so that they come to know how they are performing. And you get reports, and when they come for parents-teacher meeting, we discuss the performance of student. So we put so much emphasis because it is so valuable, and it is going to determine how they are going to move in their career. And finally, we have various certifications related to coding. It's not just about conducting contests, not just about conducting exams. We have global certifications which assess a particular student's ability in a particular coding. Especially coding in Python, we have PCAP, which assesses the student's ability. And these are exams not conducted at an institute level by the outside agency. They'll conduct it. It's a proctored exam, and they get a certificate, and it is appreciated by all the companies. It is very much valued in all the companies. There are various other global certifications like MongoDB, AWS, Red Hat, And as part of degree requirements, every student has to complete 4 global certifications. And we have well-trained faculty here who have already got certified, and they, in every semester, teach to the students and make them certified. So we have a system here for both coding, projects, skilling, so that towards the end of 4 years, they should go with all skill set. Towards the end, it's not just about getting a simple grade, but they will be confident with all the skill set, and they can face the world with a honest way. So they get that strength because they have all the skill set. So I hope all students will have a wonderful time. We are all there, faculty, principal, sir, vice chancellor, sir, everyone to guide you. And any doubts, it's like until intermediate, you feel a little distance between a teacher and a faculty, but once you come to engineering, it becomes more friendly, because we don't believe in some way making them work. We want them to see the beauty of the subject. Once they see the beauty of the subject, they don't stop there. They come along with us and they try to go, and there is no boundary as to what they can achieve. So I hope, welcome once again, and thank you for giving this opportunity.
Thank you so much, sir. Now I would like to request our principal, sir, to come on to the dais and appreciate the brilliant students for their achievements by giving them the mementos. And also I would like to request our Vice Chancellor, sir, to join him on stage. And Chief Guest, sir, also. Thank you. First is Lakshmikant, who got placed in OPPO. He is from CSC department, from CSC branch. Then Deekshita, she got placed in OPPO as well, and she's from EC branch. Meghna, yeah. Meghna got placed in Siemens. She's from EC branch. Ananya, JP Morgan winner. She's from AIDS 1 branch. Then Shrikant, thank you, who got placed in Real Page. He's from CSC branch. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You can take your seats. Yeah. Now moving on to the next speech, we have our Associate Dean Academics, who will shed some light on the overall academic landscape awaiting for our students.
Honorable Vice Chancellor, respected Principal, Chief Guest of today's function, my dear colleagues and parents and students. On behalf of academics, I welcome one and all to this beautiful place of KLH, where you can do a lot of things. And we perform basically, as our Principal Sir and Vice Chancellor Sir rightly pointed out, we perform basically holistic education by combining academics, then we combine co-curricular activities, then we combine the social immersive learning. So all this combination of approach definitely develops the student as a overall well-being who is very much can face the real world challenges. So our academics is basically well built on 4 pillars. One is flexibility, transparency, continuously evolving, then outcome-based education. So we are very much thankful to Vice Chancellor Sir and Principal Sir, because Principal Sir is not only the principal of the institution, but also he is basically a placement director. That means whatever he gets the inputs from the industries, he will give us to the academics, so that we continuously evolve ourselves in the curriculum. Then one more important person is our Vice President Sir, Havish Sir, who will expert in basically artificial intelligence, and who gives us guidance to integrate artificial intelligence into academics. So any student can design your own degree. So I'll be going in detail about very, very important aspects like course structure and all these things. Just imagine how many lakhs of engineers are coming out every year. Okay, so కష్టపడితే కానీ మీకు విజయం సాధించలేరు ఈ ప్రజెంట్ ఎన్విరాన్మెంట్లో. అదొకటి అందరూ కూడా దృష్టిలో పెట్టుకోవాలి. బికాస్ యూ హ్యావ్ టు స్పెండ్ యువర్ టైమ్ టువర్డ్స్ academics, minimal academics criteria should be met. Then only your communication skills or other things will factor. So design your own degree. Ante memo flexible. You can be flexible in your own learning pathways. So any student can design his own degree. That kind of flexibility we provide here. That is an international model which we adopted from Purdue University and Stanford University, almost like international study. The choice of major, you can, from second year onwards, we pick the students who are very good in academics and separate them. We make them as advanced learners. There may be slow learners also. For advanced learners, we give honors degree. We opt honors degree. So from second year onwards, student can go for honors degree. So BTech with honors. Honors through research you can do. Not only regular degree. Regular BTech CSC you will be doing. Okay. Despite that, you can go with honors through research. You can go with honors through innovation. You can go with honors through experiential learning. You can select a major also. Suppose a student is interested in ethical hacking skills, or some fashion design, or something generative AI, or something like that. We offer different programs, that is add-on with minor program. Okay, and a student interest batti you can choose and select. And you if you are interested in doing double degrees also, we encourage that. Then very, very important is specialization. In your degree itself, we will give you the specialization. We will take the student from third year onwards to a separate route. We will take them to a highway, okay, by giving a path that is called specialization. So academic flexibilities, as our Vice Chancellor sir already told, ours is a choice-based credit system. Okay, ante credit ante oka value of the course. So every subject ki 4 credits gaani 3 credits gaani untai. Ante meer pass aithe you will get 4 credits or 3 credits, or that depends on the value of the course. Okay, that is called as a credit. Ours is a choice-based credit system. 1 year will have 2 semesters. 1 semester will have around 6 or 7 subjects. Okay, now skill-based curriculum. Within the subject itself, we impart skill course. That means every subject will have lecture, tutorial, practical, skilling. Skilling component is automatically embedded into our curriculum. So very important is design thinking and innovations. I'll talk about that. Then specialization in every program through elective streams, I told you. Okay, honors degree, I already talked. One more thing is we inculcate MOOCs, SWAYAM, and NPTEL courses into our curriculum. Then practice school is very, very important, as our principal sir rightly pointed out. At the end of final year, we will take the student into practice school or projects. He can do projects also. Then very, very important is twinning or joint programs being offered by KLH. Okay, if you are interested in doing outside international degree also, we will allow it. I told you academic flexibilities, there will be some kind of credits. BTech regular normal degree, you can take it with 160 credits. That means all courses add up will give you 160 credits. But you can go for BTech honors with 180 credits, all these things. And you can go for program add-on specialization, program add-on minor, as I already told you, program add-ons with double major. Lot of flexibility is being included in KLH curriculum. So now you are here in the orientation program. After that, for 15 days, you will have a bridge courses being taught by freshman engineering department. Then you will have the normal teaching learning process. As I told you, very, very important thing is that it will have lecture, tutorial, practical skill, then 4 course outcomes. I told you outcome-based education. Outcome-based education you will have after completing CO1, CO2. CO1 means 1 chapter. Okay, you can consider it as 1 chapter, CO1 1 chapter, CO2 1 chapter. After completing that, you will have a mid-exam. Okay, next you will have, after completing CO3, CO4, you will have mid-exam 2. Then end-sem examination. Now, this is the learner-centric strategies which we adopt for academics, as was pointed out by Honorable Vice Chancellor Sir. Lot of learning being embedded into curriculum. So you can see participative learning, experiential learning, project-based learning. This is the buzzing word now. So you must involve in all courses. At the end of the course, you will do a project for the course and submit it to the course instructor. Then social immersive learning, holistic development, informal learning, then peer learning. So all these are being embedded into the curriculum. Don't worry about the internal architecture. For example, you have a television. Television మీరు ఆపరేట్ చేయాలంటే మీరు రిమోట్ గురించి తెలుసుకోవాలి. Okay, instead of that, you are not worried about the internal architecture of television. Okay, how to operate the remote ane చాలా important, because you have to go through 4 years course. Okay, so as I told you, innovative teaching pedagogies, that means blended learning, flipped learning, project-based learning, case study-based learning, okay, empirical learning, all these things. That means there is a very important system that is called as the learning management system. Okay, in that the instructor will give you a login and password to all the students. So once we give you a login and password, the instructor will place the material and you can come prepared. The student can come prepared for the course or the topic that is being discussed. Okay, and have an experiential engagement in the class with the teacher. That is very, very important in learning principles. So a lot of learning will happen in KLH. Now, as I told you, don't be as a slow learner. You should be in a fast pace. Okay, you should be in that. That means you have to achieve greater than 75% marks. You should be an advanced learner. So what is the advantage you gain if you are an advanced learner? See, you can become a peer mentor if you are an advanced learner. First year lo meer kashtapaddarante, it will be like highway. We will take you to highway. So you should you can become a peer mentor. That means you can teach in the class like a teacher. You can accelerate your courses. Hackathons you can do. You can do a lot of global certifications. I will tell you how many global certifications you have to fulfill for the degree requirements. So, as our principal sir told, he will offer you super dream offers. So, మీరు కంపల్సరీ కష్టపడాలి. So, I told you from second year onwards, we'll take you to honors degree if you are good and putting efforts, all these things. So student can choose any kind of specializations. From third year onwards, the student will be offered with specialization CSE. You can see lot of specializations are being generated. Around 42 we offer here. One is artificial intelligence and machine learning. So third year nunchi nee path, if I am interested in artificial intelligence, you can go in that direction. From third year onwards, suppose a student may be interested in hacking, want to learn hacking skills, then he can go for cyber security and blockchain technologies. If the student is interested in big data, data science, and many more, nowadays we are offering a lot of specializations in terms of generative AI, vibe coding, all these things are being embedded. ECE, there are a lot of specializations, and even CSE student, suppose he is interested in AI-driven language technologies, we will offer. Don't worry, you can go across also. Suppose a student is interested in VLSI, he can go and do the VLSI systems. So anything, you can go across. That kind of flexibility we provide at KLH. So you have to plan your degree. You have to design your own degree. That is very, very important. So feedback system is very strong. At KLH, we take feedback from stakeholders, industry experts, and all these things. Then semester journey is very, very important. ERP is the coin word, LMS is the coin word. Both credentials, we will give it to you with a login and a password. Through ERP only, from starting to the ending of generation of your transcripts, your fee payment, everything is done in ERP. Okay, so you have to pay your fee through online only. Then registration, classwork will go on. This is the semester journey. So ERP is highly transparent, highly secure. Nobody can hack it. Okay, we tried to hack it because I am cyber security. So I try to hack it, but it's not happening. So highly secure in nature, and fee payment, course registration, attendance, and results, grievances, all these things is done. And everything you have to get into ERP, go out of the ERP. Okay, that is the exit point. Okay. So academic registrations, you can do a lot of things. LMS is one more thing where all the material, course handout, I will tell you about course handout, all the things, every course, you ask the teacher, my handout please. Okay, take the handout, check the syllabus, instructor name, course objectives, learning outcomes, grading criteria, all these things. So every course will have a course handout and provide students with an organized summary of information. Now, 85% mandatory for all the promotion in every course. Ante nuvu compulsory roju college ki ravalsinde. 100% you try to maintain. I know students who maintain 100%. Every day they will come. Okay, because this is a tough journey and you have to put all your efforts once you enter it. Okay, so 85% mandatory, every student must maintain. Then within the course handout itself, we have a lot of things being embedded. So you are being assessed in various directions, like ALM, tutorial, home assignment, labs, project reviews. Everything will carry a weightage of marks. Then summative assessment, all these things. So why I'm telling all these things, you should be acquired with the course handout. Oka course handout, you have to check for every course. Then academic projects, mostly we have a lot of projects, social internship, research project, practice school, industry, a lot of things you have, a lot of facilities you have at KLH, where you can do hackathons. Every department conducts hackathons, learnathons, then ideathon. You can be a winner also. Once you are winner, directly sir will take you to placement. Okay, so he can promise you, because you are the winner of hackathon. That means that will give you an edge over other competitors. So you will have to work hard. Then student mentoring is and support is always being provided by all the faculty. 15 to 20 students are allotted for every instructor. So you will have a mentor. You will have a teacher being assigned, and a Telegram group is being created for all of you. So integrating design thinking and innovation into curriculum, very important, because we have DTI 1, DTI 2 courses being embedded in first year. Then MOOCs, integration with curriculum, credit transfer, all these things. Then twilling programs, I already explained that you can go and approach our international cell so that they will guide you if you want to do your degree with Purdue University or something like that. We have a lot of tie-ups with international universities. So exit requirements. This is very, very important. Every student must complete 160 to 173 credits. He can do any kind of courses that the department offers. He can register, then do the course, complete the course. During summer term also he can complete the courses. Must successfully complete 5 professional electives, open electives, then special trainings, then global certificates, 4 for CSE, and all the students must complete 4 global certifications in terms of AWS or Certified Ethical Hacker or anything. A lot of global certificates are being available, and you must train in that. That is mandatory for completing your degree. And you have to complete the term paper and minor project, then industrial training, major project or practice school, then social service activities for a minimum duration. Then this is our actual vision, which I have included. We want to integrate artificial intelligence in student support, then diagnostic assessment, curated learning content, then automatic grading, and feedback collection, and we would like to introduce virtual teaching assistants also. And I thank all the management and eminent people here for giving me opportunity to tell about the academics.
Thank you so much, sir, for that detailed presentation on the most important pillar, we can say, academics. And now I would like to welcome Dr. Arpita Gupta, ma'am. She is heading the Department of Computer Science and Engineering, for her presentation.
Good morning all. I'm Dr. Arpita Gupta. I think I'm not visible through here. I'll come this side. So when we talk, up till now we have talked about university-wise, first year freshman engineering department, we have talked academics. But I'm from computer science department. I'm a proud HOD for my department. So I'll be telling you about how our department works and what will be there. So firstly, my name is Arpita Gupta. Anytime when you come to second year, you can contact me. And when we talk about CSE, we want our students to have such knowledge that they can have a stand or they can understand what they are when they are in the world and not only when they are in KLH. So everybody has this identity crisis after the degrees, but I'm very happy to say our students don't feel that. They are very much clear on the career path, what they want to do, because we have a very rigorous process, what you'll be doing in your first year, second year, third year, and fourth year. So you enter first year, you're a fresh, upcoming engineer. You have a lot of dreams, you start with the basic engineering courses, you understand what it is. But after that, you will know what is CSE. So as Sandeep sir has told you about coding, coding is kind of the blood of our CSE. And this I say in every orientation of ours. Because coding is what built CSE. CSE came up, may it be IIT, may it be computer science, everything. If you don't know coding, I don't think you can call yourself a computer science engineer. So for that, what we have as initiatives are the skill development part. As it was explained to you before also, skill development is what? You have the certification from the industry and not from us. So when we say that we are giving you marks or we are giving you courses and you're completing it, it's just the courses in the university. But how will you have the stand in the industry? That industry validation, the validation word where it comes, that can be done through your skill development initiatives. I'll come back to that. Then we have academic and industry collaboration. As Principal Sir has already explained, we have a lot of industry partners and also collaborations. We have educators from Red Hat, we have educators from MongoDB, we have educators from NVIDIA, we have educators from multiple companies, and we help our students to get certified by those big MNCs and those big industries to have something in your portfolio which is different from other universities. Every university will say we have BTech CSE. That if you see our students, our BTech CSE is not plain. We have BTech CSE, we have BTech CSE with specialization, we have BTech CSE honors, and so. So that niche comes because of our academic industry partnership. Then we have the infrastructure. Coming to infrastructure, we are AI ready. When we say everywhere AI is there, everybody's hearing AI, AI, AI. But running AI, only we AI engineers know the hardship. So running an AI program takes a lot of hardware, and I'm very proud to say from 5 years that I have worked here, we have the hardware since that day till now, and we are upgrading every day. Before we used to have only hardware access, now we have cloud access on NVIDIA, AWS, everywhere. And our students, because they are from KLH, they have the access to that cloud through our partnership with them. So it is not accessible in public, but because they are our students, we have partnership with them, they can be AI ready and they can run those things. Then coming to Center of Excellence, we have many Center of Excellence. As explained to you, there's AWS, there's Automation Anywhere, there's Red Hat, and so. Then coming to faculty credentials, our faculties are highly qualified from IITs, NITs, government institutes, and abroad. And I'm very proud of my faculties because they also skill up with the students. So when we started studying AI, it was just in mathematical models. It came into the algorithm where you can run it on your laptop, but now even I have to use teraflops of memory. Now running one model for me takes days, hours, or it can be taking months too. But that all happens because we have the access and our faculties are trying to carry on with it. Now, when we say AI empowered, when I'm talking about the infrastructure, in our campus, we have the NVIDIA-based infrastructure. We have many servers. We have teraflops of AI performance models. And we are very equipped, when we say is more than half of our faculties are AI trained from different universities or different industries. Then coming to HPC, we have high performance computing training also, which is in collaboration with NVIDIA. So if anybody is in IT, they would have heard this. High performance computing is the core for running IT, the core for running AI. So high performance computing we are equipped with. We introduce our students to HPC from 2nd year, and we took it to 3rd, 4th year, and they understand how it works and how they can take this to the industry and how they can actually run their models too. So there are few of our students who are from honors through experiential learning, who are making their startup based on AI. That is possible because they know what is AI and what is HPC in campus till 3rd year, and now they're in 4th year. Coming to our AI has also given us better placements. Recently, as Sir has also requested us that we have to make our students ready to answer all the AI data science questions, because may it be cyber security, may it be any company, everybody is moving towards AI. And when they are moving towards AI, they ask you that what it is and what you have worked, what are the projects. So with the help of our project-based learning and with the help of our AI setup, we are able to gain that benefit and our students are getting placed better. Then, now everybody has talked about designing the degree, what to do in the degree. This is the basic flow of the degree. So firstly, you will be in freshman engineering department, that is FED. Then when you come to 2nd year, you will be choosing, means you will be in one of the department, and most of you are from CSE. So you'll be coming to CSE department. So FET is headed by Rekha ma'am and CSE is headed by me. So when you come to CSE, you can choose that which kind of degree you want to go for. You want to go for a regulars degree or you want to go for an honors degree. Honors degree has an eligibility, as Balaji sir has explained, 8, 8.5 here. But regular, few of our students are like, I don't want to go for honors. I want to just build the base and I want to set up a company. They have the choice to do that. And they can go for the regular degree and they can choose specialization based on their choices. Now, when we say specialization, that specialization we offer 42 of them. We have data engineering for AI, data science, big data analytics, cloud and edge computing. Generative AI is also a specialization which is already running in our campus now, and so on. But other than specialization, the extra thing you have is choosing the minor degree. So suppose I don't want to do a specialization. I don't want to wind up like that and I want to go abroad and I want to have another major. And right now I'm just doing a base major here. You can choose one of the minor which is an optional. So you can choose specialization, you can choose minor, you can choose whatever you want. That is what this they are saying designer degree. Everybody likes to design their t-shirts, clothes and everything. And why not degree that what we want to do and what we are good at. So by the end of second year, you will know that see, I'm good at this part, but I want to have niche in this also. So when you collect that, so I was an AI, I was an AI major in CSE, BTech, but in my MTech, after studying further AI, I understood that I'm good only at learning. That is my degree, that is transfer learning. So that niche comes only when you understand what you're studying and when you love it. So that love will come by the end of third year for you to understand that this is what I want to do. And by the end of fourth year, you will have a degree to validate that yes, this is what I want to do and this is what I'll be doing in future. Now, other than that, this minor degree is not only offered to CSE, we offer these minor degrees to across the department, may it be EC, may it be AIDS. You can also do minor degree outside, that is EC department, or the EC student can come and do a minor in CSE too. Now, the curricular aspects, everybody has heard global certification till now, Red Hat and so, that is one of the main reform, that is value-added courses for us. We have project works, all of our students are minimum completing 2 projects every semester and one major project which is in your final year and a minor project which is in your third year. We don't use the term major or minor in CSE. Reason is everything is applicable and useful in CSE if you do it well. That is the main reason. We differentiated as capstone project do in fourth year, which is known as capstone project because you do it for an year and you go for it. But I'm very proud to say that third year of our students and second year of our students have got patented, granted by Indian government in their second year and in third year without them going in fourth year. So I hope that they'll do wonders in fourth years too. So all that patenting and all comes through projects. So when we say project-based learning, all understanding the societal needs, students have done that. We have internships. We have 3 internships in our department and in every department in KLH. First is social internship, which you'll be doing after first year. Means you'll be understanding what is the societal need, what is the kind of project I should be doing. Then you have industry internship, where after second year, you will be knowing, okay, this is coding, this is how the sort works, and so you will be going for industry internship. And then there's research internship after third year. This all will help you with. Here, when we are saying orientation, this is just to make you understand this is what happens. And in future, when it is happening, please ask us question that what is to be done from our side. So if you want internship, we'll help you with everything. But a student has to be curious to understand that what we are offering. Now, for our BTech CSE, you need to have 4 global certification. 4 global certification, that too is preferred in your specialization. So suppose I'm from AI, I can take special global certifications from NVIDIA also. If I'm from cyber, I can go for certified ethical hacker. If I'm from data science, I can go for Tableau, Power BI. If I'm from generative AI, I can go for OpenAI, and so. Those global certifications you have to do 4, and I'm very happy to say when I said proud HOD is because our faculties are well trained and they are skilled faculties. They are also globally certified. So your ward doesn't have to do everything on their own. We will be training you in the global certification on campus. You don't have to go out. We will train you. We will get you certified. But you have to study. So these are few of our global certifications. different faculties. There are faculties who are holding 3 or 4 global certification. I have a faculty who has 7 global certifications too. So it's all that our faculties are very curious to learn and they are very curious to teach too. Here are few of our achievements. So we have faculties who are not only doing global certification, they are also going for research. So many of our students are planning for PhD now. So this reform has come recently that after BTech you can directly go for PhD. And 2 of our students are actually planning to go for PhD and they have already started the research work. And all of them have published already 2 conference papers and now they are going for the journal articles. All this is with the support of our faculty, where faculty is publishing, they are helping the student how to publish because they are also experienced, and that connection helps our students also to achieve better in research. There are few faculties who are certified in global certification. We have educators too, as sir has told. Now, already Sandeep sir has told you that coding is there in the curriculum. I keep coding always in the center in CSE presentation because this is key for us. Every course will have coding here or there. There are very hardly mathematics course in AI where there is no coding. Other than that, everywhere coding will be there. We will be teaching you, as Sandeep sir has told you, that we will be having weekly contests for you to understand your standing in the world in coding. So when we talk about CodeChef, we talk about HackerRank, we talk about Hacker, all is on global ranking. And our students can perform well because we teach you how to code. We have coding faculties too who are dedicated just to solve your problems and they'll help you to understand how to go for coding. So please understand everything that we are telling you here is assisted by the department and the faculties. Your ward has to just do it. So this all coding when I say is related to hackathon, honors degree, skill based and all. Now, as it was oriented by sir also, we have 3 career paths for our students. And in every career path, student has certain criteria to complete. So most of our students go for placement and we are very proud to say 100% placement for all eligible students, all registered and eligible student. We have entrepreneurship too. So if your ward wants to have a startup here, which is a very up culture now. So if you want to go for a startup, we have an entrepreneurship wing, which will help you to start your LLC or enterprise. And we are proud to say one of our student is already passed out and has a LLC, and now they are planning to come and recruit here. They have it in lithium batteries. And another one is upcoming. It is not yet public, so we cannot disclose, but we have 3 more companies upcoming in our own department. Then when we talk about higher education, all of our students who have had the ambition to go for higher education abroad or in India, they have achieved it. We support them, but they also support us to achieve that because they do the hard work, we just give the direction. So when we talk about our students are doing great in higher educations also, and placement is always an option. May it be main option, may it be your choice. Now coming to extracurricular activity, everybody has talked about academics. Other than academics, I can assure to all the wards, it might not be to the parents, you have fest every semester. One is technical fest, one is cultural fest. You'll be having every semester. We have multiple clubs. You will have yoga classes, you'll have Zumba classes, you'll have sports, you'll have cultural events, hobby club. We even have a filmmaking club in our own university. So based on your choice, you can join any club, any number of clubs. Just don't hinder your academics is what my request is. Attend the classes, do well in your education, do extracurricular activities. That's why that extra word is there in it. It is extra, academics is the core for us. So please understand that we are here to guide your ward. And I have a request to all the parents, please meet us when you join second year. Please come to CSE. Please ask us questions that what could be done, how we can support your ward. And I would love to meet each and every parent after they come to second year. And this is all about CSE. Thank you very much for joining CSE.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you for that wonderful presentation and highlighting your department and its opportunities. Now, moving on to our last speech, which is by Associate Dean, Student Affairs, Dr. M.P. Mallis, sir. I would like you to give your presentation. Yeah.
Good afternoon to all of you. Honorable Vice Chairman, Vice Chancellor Sir, respected Principal Sir, and respected Chief Guest Raviteja Garu, and all the parents and students. First of all, I would like to congratulate students and parents for choosing KLH Aziznagar campus. So I am Dr. MP Mallesh, who is taking care about student welfare and student affairs. So this is my number. You can take my number if you have any problem. Just please contact us. We are available, and my mail ID is also over here. So as per the vision of higher management, so we give utmost priority to discipline, and discipline is the heart of the person, because these are the youngsters. They are coming from intermediate to engineering, so they don't know what to be done, what has to be done, what has not to be done. So we have a strong discipline committee which takes care of anti-ragging, headed by Principal Sir, all HODs, associate deans, and security GM, and even female student counselors, especially to emphasize the problems faced by girl students. And this is a standard operating procedure which we follow here. Is if a student here, we rely on mentor-mentee system, as already pointed out by our Honorable Vice Chancellor and Honorable Principal Garu, and as per the vision of our management. So for every 20 students, one faculty mentor will be available, right? So they take care of all-round development of the student. If any student is facing any type of problem, right? So first point of contact is mentor. Mentor will solve 98% of the student problem, right? If any psychological problem a student faces, there are some psychologists are also available here. And if the problem persists, then it is taken care by HODs and senior professors, security GM. Still that problem continues, then it is taken care by associate dean, student welfare and student affairs. And still that problem is not solved, then it is taken care by principal, and it will be solved 100%. So we have some rules and regulations. These are not hard and fast rules, but we counsel the students and we take them in a right path. So any financial transaction should be done through enterprise relation portal. A separate software is available, as pointed out by our Dean Academics and all Fed coordinator and everything. So every student will get user ID and password after the registration of ERP. So there is no direct cash payments are encouraged. You need to pay through online. That is the point. So students come to the campus in decent attire and presentable. That means all boys must wear formals tucked in with shoes, and girls should wear Indian traditional dresses. Okay. Wearing of identity card in the campus is mandatory. 85% of attendance is mandatory, as pointed out by our HODs and associates, right? And here we follow strong mentor-mentee process. That means each mentor will create, for one mentor is allotted for 20 students. So each mentor will create a WhatsApp group, separate WhatsApp group for parents, for 20 parents, and separate Telegram group will provide for 20 students. So he or she will communicate with the parents separately, with students separately. Because sometimes what happens means, mostly 90% or 95% of the students, they are very sincere. 5% here and there, they may tilt and they lie. So that is the reason. So we keep update the progress of the student, the behavior of the student, the discipline of the student in the campus, what are his psychological behavior. As I told you just now, it is a transition period from intermediate to engineering. So a lot of changes will take place, and they take it as a freedom, because most of the intermediate colleges, they are under pressure. Once they come out of the intermediate colleges, once they join in engineering, they feel that they are free birds, right? So again, to make them into right track, so this mentor-mentee process is very, very helpful. So every day, each mentor will react, or every weekends, each mentor will react with students, 20 students, and for every fortnight, each mentor will interact with all the parents, and they will update the progress after every in-semester examination. So progress cards are your students' progress, how many marks he got, what is his level of understanding. If he is facing any type of problem, then that will be updated through WhatsApp. And sometimes what happens means, we invite parents to college for in physical, for parent-teacher meeting. If some parents are not, if they are unable to come, we are going to provide Google Meet link, and we interact and we update the progress of your kid through Google Meet, that is virtual meetings. Okay. Then identification of slow learners. So we identify slow learners, and separate remedial classes will be conducted, and we'll take them to next level. So as a holistic approach, because it is not the type of academics and all those things, we take care of all-round development of a student. So we encourage the student under a student activity center. Under student activity center, we are having nearly 10 clubs, that is literature club, arts club, dance club, music club, social activity club, photographic and editing club, filmmaking club, journalism club, sports club. Apart from this, we encourage the students to develop the social service or patriotism towards the country. So they are involved and encouraged to participate in NSS. Okay, it is funded by Ministry of Cultural and Youth Affairs, and NCC, that is National Cadet Corps. So Ministry of Defense Army Wing we are having. So these are some of the activities which we conduct under NSS: blood donation, clean and green, CRP awareness program. All these programs are done. These are some of the programs. Tree plantation program, Youth National Day program, and here we have MOU with Street Cause. So we distributed 30 solar street lights to slums in Hyderabad. So that is the faith of our students towards the social service. And we are having National Cadet Corps, that is NCC. Under NCC, this year 30 students have appeared for B certificate. All of them got passed in the B certificate course, which is very useful if they are going for any government jobs. This certificate and all these things are very, very important. And these are some of the activities done under NCC. And some students got the ranks in under NCC: sergeant rank, corporal rank, lance corporal rank. These are 24 batch students. These are some of the certifications. And we are having social immersive learning, as pointed out by our elders in their speeches. So we adopt some villages, and we take students to villages, to schools. If our students will guide the 10th class students or 9th class students what to be done in future, right? It is a type of social service. And under this is a EPICS program, engineering projects in community service. Students will go to adopted villages and they'll identify the problems, what problem they are facing exactly, and they make a data analytics and they give some solution for the existing ones. And we have strong physical education department. We encourage the students. So we are having almost international players, national players, where we achieved more than 15 gold medals, national, international, and more than 8 silver medals, and more than 5 bronze medals during these intra-college sports meet. These are our achievements. And we have chess grandmaster, as already pointed out by our principal Garu, Ritik Raja. And we are having karate gold medalists also. They achieved certificates. Thank you. Welcome on the board.
Thank you so much, sir, for briefing us about the code of ethics and the different activities and events that the university carries out beyond academics. Now I would like to welcome our principal, sir, to come on to the dais to felicitate our guests. I would like to invite our Vice Chancellor, sir, to come on to the dais. And I would also like to invite our chief guest of the day to come onto the dais. I would request our principal, sir, to felicitate. Chief guest, sir, with the shawl and a memento. Now, I would like him to felicitate our Vice Chancellor, sir, with a shawl and a memento. Thank you so much, sirs. You can take your seats. And now, thank you, sir. Now I would like to welcome Dr. O. Krantipriya, who is heading the Department of English, to give the vote of thanks. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Good afternoon, everyone. As we draw to close the orientation program, it's my honor and privilege to extend a heartfelt vote of thanks on behalf of KL University, Hyderabad. First and foremost, our deepest gratitude goes to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. G. Ravichandra Garu, for gracing us with your presence and truly inspiring words. Thank you, sir. I extend a warm thank you to Vice Chancellor, Dr. Parthasarathi Varma Garu, for motivating our students and for sharing invaluable information with our audience. Thank you, sir. To our beloved principal, Dr. A. Ramakrishna Garu, for his steadfast leadership, dedication to academic excellence, continuous support for student welfare, and commitment to nurturing next generation leaders and innovators. I thank the organizing committee, associate deans, departmental HODs, administrative staff, and everybody who has worked tirelessly behind the scenes to plan, organize, and execute the seamless event. A special thanks to all the parents present here today. Thank you for entrusting us with the education and holistic development of your children. Finally, to our dear new students, a warm welcome once again to the KL University family. This orientation is just the beginning of a vibrant and fulfilling experience for you. Embrace every opportunity, challenge yourself, and know that you are part of a community that is here to support you. Thank you all for your presence and participation and for making this event successful. We wish you all the very best. Thank you.
Thank you once again. Thank you, ma'am. Now, this is for the parents and the students. There are different desks here, like across every corner of the university. Help desks are there, transport desks are there, fee payment desks are there. So whichever you wish to, and hostel requirement desks are also there. So you can venture any one of them, and if you want to pay fees, you can do that as well. So it's available, and that is for your information. Now we'll call it a day for the timing, and thank you so much once again, and all the best for your future. Thank you.
Hello. A small announcement to parents and students. ఇక్కడ అడ్మిషన్ డెస్క్స్ అవైలబుల్ ఉన్నాయి, ఫీజు కట్టే వాళ్ళు కట్టొచ్చు. తర్వాత ట్రాన్స్పోర్ట్ డెస్క్ కూడా సపరేట్గా ఉంది, హాస్టల్ డెస్క్స్ కూడా సపరేట్గా ఉన్నాయి. తర్వాత క్లాస్ వర్క్ అనేది రేపటి నుంచి స్టార్ట్ అవుతుంది. క్లాసెస్ అనేవి 8 to 4 ఉంటాయండి, రైట్? From tomorrow onwards, regular class work will commence from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. right? And for 1 week or like that, you can avail the transport. After that, we check the transport fees details and all those things. Please try to clear transport fees as soon as possible. Buses, we have displayed all the bus routes and driver names and contact numbers below on the notice boards. Please, and respective transport in charges also. Means we have given details of route numbers, bus numbers, okay, transport in charges, bus in charges. Okay, if you have any doubt, you please do contact them, right?
To see so many bright faces ready to embark on this incredible engineering journey. It is with immense pleasure and respect, I, Dr. Tanushri, extend a warm welcome to our esteemed guests, our Principal Sir, Dr. A. Ramakrishna Garu, heads of the departments, associate deans, and our brilliant faculty members, and also the newly admitted students and their parents. To our new BTech students, a hearty congratulations on embarking on this exciting new chapter of your academic journey. We are absolutely thrilled to have you join the KL University family. And to parents who have nurtured and supported these bright minds, thank you for entrusting us with their future. Your presence today signifies the strong partnership we are about to forge. Students, today marks the beginning of an incredible adventure. Over the next few days, this orientation program will serve you as a compass, guiding you through the vibrant academic and campus life at KL University. You will get to know your professors, understand the curriculum, explore our state-of-the-art facilities, and most importantly, start building lifelong friendships. Parents, we assure you that your children are in capable hands, and we are committed to providing them with a nurturing and stimulating environment that fosters not just academic excellence, but also holistic personal growth. Once again, welcome to KL University. We are excited to witness the incredible achievements you will undoubtedly reach. Let's make this orientation a memorable start to a brilliant future. As we officially commence our orientation program 2025, we would now like to invite our principal sir to please come onto the dais and start his presentation and speech. Yeah. Before that, I would like to read your profile, sir. Dr. A. Ramakrishna, currently working as the principal of KL University, Hyderabad campus, is an accomplished electronics and communication engineer with a wealth of experience in academia, research, and industry. He holds a doctorate in wireless communications and masters in telecommunications and electronics engineering from the United Kingdom. He started his career as a design engineer at Sheffield Center for Robotics and later in CPI Electronics Limited, and worked in IT engineering sales role in British Telecom. He has published papers in reputed journals. Dr. A. Ramakrishna Garu has contributed to the development of 5G technology. With his expertise in wireless communications, research, and industry academia partnerships, he can help drive innovation in this field and shape the future of communication technology while continuing to guide and support the next generation of engineers and researchers. He is also associated with several professional bodies such as ISTE, Indian Society of Technical Education, CSI, Computer Society of India, IEEE, Institution of Electrical and Electronics Engineers, IET, Institution of Engineering and Technology, etc. Dr. Ramakrishna has fulfilled his administrative and managerial roles in dedication and creativity. He demonstrated vision and an outstanding commitment to excellence in undergraduate and postgraduate education in engineering, management, and arts. He is one of the key persons for the establishment of KL University campus in Hyderabad. Dr. A. Ramakrishna, during his tenure as director, placements and internships, has worked in different capacities and also achieved in bridging the gap between the industry and academia by placing more than 20,000 students for internships in different companies in the last 10 years. He is the key person in getting several research and consultancy projects to the university. He has conducted various international conferences, workshops, and programs in imparting good knowledge to the students. He is the strength behind taking the placements to greater heights at KL University. He has established KL Placement and Industry Interaction offices in Chennai, Bangalore, and Pune with the objective of placing our students in all premier companies in the southern India. He has established the PEGA UAP and Center of Excellence in Automation Anywhere, a tool for robotic process automation. He has the credit of placing more than 10,000 students across many top MNCs, and he has connected with more than 500 recruiters across both IT and core areas. He has received awards from various corporate companies and from the Confederation of Indian Industry for conducting the best campus drives during the last 10 years. Dr. A. Ramakrishna has been honored with the Best Academic Leadership Award at Icon Talent Acquisition Conclave held at T-Hub Madhapur in December 2022. He has also won Best Principal Award by CSI, Computer Society of India, in 2024. He also won the Best Outstanding Awards in Conduction of Hackathons by PALS, IIT Hyderabad 2025. Now, I would like to welcome Sir for his speech.
Thank you so much. Thanks for the good introduction. First of all, respected associate deans, HODs, parents and students, press and media, a very good afternoon to one and all. First of all, I would like to congratulate all the students and parents for choosing KL University Hyderabad campus. Coming to this, it started in the year 1980 as a KL College of Engineering. In 2006, KL University got an autonomous status, and 2009 we got deemed to be university status. We have started KL University Hyderabad campus in the year 2018. Since from the inception of this campus, we are giving 100% placements to all the registered and eligible students. The vision of our university is to be globally renowned university. The mission is We always work on the holistic development of the students, which make them globally competitive and socially responsible citizens with true intrinsic values. We always work towards the vision and mission of our students. And coming to this academics and university rankings, we stood in the 22 among all universities categories. And coming to the engineering category, we are 35. And coming to in management, our rank is 79. And coming overall university ranking across India is 40. And coming to these are the achievements awards what we have received from the inception of this Hyderabad campus. And I strongly says that we always look for the holistic development of the student, not only in terms of academics, skilling. We would like to encourage the students towards the clubs, and we would encourage the students towards the sports. We strongly believe that we always emphasize focus towards the holistic approach. Coming to the academics part, we say proudly that it's a fully flexible academic system. Student can choose their own degrees according to their own interest. అంటే స్టూడెంట్ తనకు నచ్చిన విధంగా తన డిగ్రీని డిజైన్ చేసుకోవచ్చు. ఇట్ ఈస్ కాల్డ్ ఫుల్లీ ఫ్లెక్సిబుల్ అకాడమిక్ సిస్టమ్. హియర్ వీ హ్యావ్ ఏ డిగ్రీ విత్ హానర్స్ degree. The students whose performance is above the lines of expectation during the first year of their coursework, in second year, if their GPA is above 8.5, we are offering honors with research, honors with experiential learning, and honors with innovation. We always encourage the students as per their interest. అంటే తనకు నచ్చిన విధంగా తన కోర్స్ వర్క్ని తను డిజైన్ చేసుకుని తనకు నచ్చిన ఫీల్డ్లో తను చదువుకోవచ్చు. దట్ ఈస్ ద బ్యూటీ ఆఫ్ దిస్ డిగ్రీ. అండ్ వన్ మోర్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ థింగ్ ఈస్ హియర్ we have a specializations across the disciplines. If a student of CSC is interested to learn VLSA, we have a flexible academic system. He can take specialization from third year onwards. That means తనకు నచ్చినది అంటే whatever the way he is interested, he can go through it and he can learn it. That is the beauty of the system. Is it okay now? And coming to the we have a dual degree programs. We have academic bank of credits. We always follow the national education policy, and we design our syllabus as per NAP standards, and we always encourage the students to project based learning. That means every core course is mapped with the project. That means ఇక్కడ చదివే ప్రతి కోర్స్ వర్క్లో ఇంజనీరింగ్లో ఫ్రమ్ బిగినింగ్ ఆఫ్ ద ఫస్ట్ ఇయర్ we emphasize and focus more on a project based learning. We strongly believe that when we are going to position the student profiles to the various corporate recruiters, majority of the recruiters are choosing more students participation in the projects, contests and all those stuff. And I would like to tell one more important thing is, from the beginning of the first year onwards, we encourage the students through various coding platforms like CodeChef, LeetCode and all those stuff. And coding is a culture in this campus. We strongly believe that all the engineering students requires a strong programming skills that the students will practice from the beginning of the first year. Every Wednesday we are running a contest. Our HODs and Sandeep Chittireddy, who is in charge of the coding, will give you details about those. And 18 hours of coding in a week is mandatory in our campus. And if you see that our first year students are already in a 3-star and 4-star ratings. And this is one of the key USP in getting a good quality placements to our students. And coming to the skilling programs, we have a Cisco Center of Excellence, we have a Pega UAP Academy, we have a Red Hat, we have a AWS and so on. We say proudly that whatever the syllabi which is required for the industry, we will design within this campus and we will educate the students in as per the line of the industry, and we will make them industry ready. And industry ready చేస్తున్నామంటే ఎట్లా అంటే we will approach to various corporates, we will take their syllabus and we will train and we will put the same syllabus to our academics, and we will train the students as per the need of the industry. That is the one funnel where we are getting good quality placements. If you can see that these are the students who are certified in various like MongoDB, Pega, and we have a AWS Academy, Automation Anywhere and all these companies. This is a one funnel of getting a good quality placements to our students. On top of it, skilling. These are the global certifications done by our students, and all these global certifications is a mandatory degree requirement. ఒక స్టూడెంట్ సిఎస్సి డిగ్రీ తీసుకోవాలంటే 4 గ్లోబల్ సర్టిఫికేషన్స్ తప్పనిసరిగా చేయాలి. ఆ 4 గ్లోబల్ సర్టిఫికేషన్స్ కూడా విత్ ఇన్ ద క్యాంపస్ స్టూడెంట్స్ని ట్రైన్ చేసి మనమే సర్టిఫై చేసి అంటే వేరియస్ ఏజెన్సీస్ గ్లోబల్లీ రికగ్నైజ్డ్ ఏజెన్సీస్ ద్వారా సర్టిఫై చేయించి అపార్ట్ ఫ్రమ్ రెగ్యులర్ బీటెక్ డిగ్రీ దే ఆర్ సపోజ్ టు ఫినిష్ 4 global certification for CSE, and even EC students are supposed to do 3. ADS students are supposed to do the 4 global certifications, and this is a mandatory degree requirement in our campus. And this is a one way that students are strongly confident when they go out of this campus. And these are the skill centers. We run a big data analytics, we run a SAP, we have a Cisco center of excellence, we have IoT, we have an n number of center of excellence within this campus. All the center of excellence works in hand with academia and industry. This is a one key USP in placing the students in the top-notch companies. Coming to the research, world's top 2% renowned researchers comes from our campus. We say proudly that the world top 2% scientists are from our campus, and we have almost 28,166 publications, 5 crores plus consultancy projects. On top of it, we have H-index journals, I-10 index, and we have various publications where, and one more important thing is in each and every aspect, whether it is a faculty spin-off or a faculty publishing a paper, we encourage the students to work in hand with the professors and COEs. That means student kanaka research paper lo kanaka interest unte, he can work along with the professor in the publication part. That means we encourage the students towards the research as well. Now it is a mandatory after finishing the undergraduation itself, they can pursue their PhD programs. So if some students are interested towards the research or a higher education, they can also participate. And we encourage the students towards the faculty spin-offs. That means faculty will start their own companies and student can also join, and together faculty and student can work in hand. And that is the culture which we want to bring to the students. Coming to the student progression analysis, from the beginning of the first year, my first year BTech undergraduation join అయినప్పటి నుంచి, we are going to give you 3 career options for the student, whether it is a placement or a higher education or a entrepreneurship. If you are a placement, you will be directed towards the placement point of view. అంటే ఒక స్టూడెంట్ ప్లేస్మెంట్ తీసుకుంటే తనకు కావాల్సిన రిక్వైర్మెంట్స్ ఏంటి, హౌ టు మేక్ హిమ్ all the skills which is required to make him as a good software engineer or good software developer or next level ki ela తీసుకెళ్ళాలని దాని మీద ఫోకస్ చేసి we will do the sphere analysis, detailed analysis will be done on the student as per the interest, as per the career choice what he opted. For example, if a student is interested to start his own venture from this campus, we say proudly that we are the one of the best in the country in providing good mentorship, in providing good funding, in providing good infrastructure to the students. That means we encourage the students T-hubs, V-hubs, and all those things so that students will have a good exposure to start those right from idea to prototype. We are ready to support the students to take the innovation to the next level. That is the support which we are going to give through our entrepreneurship and development cell. And if a student is interested in higher education, we support them towards the research papers, patents, and all those stuff. It is a continuous improvement program and continuous progression. Career development cell in KL is very active, and it will always monitor the progression of the students towards the career pathways. And coming to the campus recruitment training, we say proudly that we are the one of the best in the country in providing high quality placements to our students. From the beginning of the first year, training will be given on various programming languages. And as I told you, coding is a culture at KLH, where from the beginning of the first year, they will be exposed to the various coding platforms like a Code Chef. Every Wednesday, coding contest will be there. And on our LMS, we will conduct internal contest and external contest in the night time. Faculty is there to support the students continuously. On top of it, from the second year onwards, a vigorous campus recruitment training will be done. అంటే స్టూడెంట్ సెకండ్ ఇయర్ సెకండ్ సెమ్ నుంచి కూడా కంటిన్యూస్గా ట్రైనింగ్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ మీద ఫోకస్ చేస్తారండి. ఇట్ ఈస్ ఆన్ అ 3-phase మోడల్. ద 3-phase మోడల్ ఈస్ బేసిక్ ప్రాబ్లమ్ సాల్వింగ్ స్కిల్స్, అడ్వాన్స్ ప్రాబ్లమ్ సాల్వింగ్ స్కిల్స్, అండ్ కాంప్లెక్స్ ప్రాబ్లమ్ సాల్వింగ్ స్కిల్స్. 2-2, 3-1, 3-2. 3-2 అయ్యేప్పటికి కాంప్లెక్స్ ప్రాబ్లమ్ సాల్వింగ్ చేసిన ప్రతి స్టూడెంట్స్కి దే ఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు గెట్ ఎ సూపర్ డ్రీమ్ ఆఫర్స్ అండ్ మార్క్ యూ ఆఫర్స్ దట్ ఆఫర్స్ which number from about 10 lakhs per annum. That is the USP of this entire campus recruitment program. And on top of it, we have one more model called a finishing school. That is majority of our students, I say proudly that 2026 batch, the students who are right now pursuing the final year, already more than 100 plus students are already placed in PPOs. That means student will get a stipend. Post successful completion of internship, they are going to get an offer of more than 10 lakhs. Now students got selected in companies like Siemens, Oppo, RealPage, the top-notch MNCs. And we are very much happy that Nokia visited the campus. Student got placed in Samsung, LG, Soft, all these third year to final year transition students. They are already receiving a paid stipend as well. We are proud, and it gives me an immense happiness as a principal and director placement of this campus. And if you see this EPICS, and we always encourage the students throughout the EPICS means engineering projects in community service, where it's like a social engineering projects. Always says that today morning our Honorable Vice Chancellor is telling that an engineer should meet the societal needs. And our students will go to various rural places in and around this campus. They'll go to the villages, they identify the problems, and they will give a technical solutions to the local people. This is called engineering projects in community service. And our mentor is Purdue University, because Purdue University USA is a pioneer in this model, and they continuously come to our campus, and they will also monitor with monitor the students' progression in EPICS project. That is one of the flagship program of KLH Aziznagar campus. We are the most successful model in implementing the EPICS across the Hyderabad city. And this is our students' participations in various programs. And coming to the placement stats, and for this year 2025, 4,334 offer letters we have released for this year. The average CTC of this campus is 8,10,000 per annum. And if you see that we have more than 300 plus recruiting partners visited this campus. And these are our premium and prominent recruiters who regularly visit to our campus. KL University is empaneled from last 2005 onwards with all these companies. They are regularly visiting the students for the internships, PPOs, and final placement offers. We continuously encourage the students for getting a good quality placements. This is the stats from the inception of, as I told you, we have started Hyderabad campus in the year 2018, and the first batch graduated from 2021-22. From all these batch, you can see year on year our highest package is increasing. For the last academic year, our highest package is 75 lakhs per annum provided by the Apple. That is our highest package. Coming to the industrial practice school, we call it as on-the-job engineering training. The students, whatever the theory learned in the classroom, or through whatever the knowledge they have acquired through labs or through project-based learning, they require a platform called that is called internship, where it is an academic program where students are going to get a credits through this program. On top of it, it is structured and monitored program. That means continuously students will be monitored in upskilling. For example, there will be a weekly assessment will be there, interim evaluation will be there, final evaluation will be there. Post completion, they should submit a report. And we have a company guide and we have a university guide. University guide means the person who is monitoring from our professors is called as university guide. And a company guide means the person who is giving mentorship from the company side is called company guide. And the evaluation will be done based on the average of the score given by the company guide and a university guide. As I told you, internship ante student nedo పంపించి వదిలేయడం కాకుండా తనకు కావాల్సిన ఎక్కడెక్కడైతే తనకి స్కిల్స్ రిక్వైర్ అవుతాయో, ఎక్కడెక్కడైతే తన ప్రాబ్లం ఫేస్ చేస్తాడో అప్పుడు యూనివర్సిటీ ఇంటర్వ్యూన్ అయ్యి సపోర్ట్ చేస్తుంది. That means, for example, Monday to Friday is a working day for a student in an internship. Saturday and Sunday, our university will involve into the student internship and upskill the students as per the need of the industry. That is means continuously monitoring and supporting the student till the conversion of the internship into the final placement offer letter. This is a unique program which we run in the entire Telangana state. And this is one of the key success in getting good quality placements to our students. I can tell one example that Nutanix visited the campus. They offered 1,10,000 stipend for our students. It's a 6 months internship program. Post completion of the internship, they offered 55 lakhs for 4 students. And all the girl students received that offer. I felt very happy, and it happened because of the continuous monitoring system what is the opportunity which we will give to our students. And coming to this ragging, this is a ragging free campus. Top priority for the discipline in the campus. Right attitude is a function of success. An intelligent may fail, but hard worker never fails in his life. ప్రతి స్టూడెంట్ గుర్తుపెట్టుకోవాల్సింది ఏంటంటే రైట్ యాటిట్యూడ్ ఈజ్ అ ఫంక్షన్ ఆఫ్ సక్సెస్. మీకు కరెక్ట్ డిసిప్లిన్ ఉంటేనే మేము చెప్పినవన్నీ మీరు చేయగలుగుతారు. So dress code is compulsory. Our Dean Student Welfare will give the details. Timings are also more important. 8 to 4 is the college timings, and 85% of attendance is mandatory for promoting to the next semester. Next, 1:20 is mentor-mentees ratio. That means for every 20 students, there will be one mentor who is continuously monitoring the student progress, and they will give that information to the parents. మీరు కనుక కాలేజీకి ఆబ్సెంట్ అయితే ఇమీడియట్గా మీ పేరెంట్స్కి మెసేజ్ పంపిస్తాము. ఎందుకంటే your parents should know about your whereabouts constantly. That is the first foremost important thing. And we will conduct a parent-teacher meeting after finishing the first internal assessments. After finishing the first internal assessment, we will conduct a parent-teacher meeting. My sincere request to all the parents, please visit to the campus at least once or twice in a semester. ఒక సెమిస్టర్కి ఒకసారి కానీ రెండుసార్లు కానీ మీరు క్యాంపస్కి వచ్చి మీ రెస్పెక్టివ్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ హెచ్ఓడిని కలిసి మీ అబ్బాయి పెర్ఫార్మెన్స్ ఎలా ఉంది, మీ అమ్మాయి పెర్ఫార్మెన్స్ ఎలా ఉందని మీరు కూడా తెలుసుకోవాలి. ఎందుకంటే పేరెంట్స్ షుడ్ ఆల్సో నో ద వేర్ అబౌట్స్ ఆఫ్ దర్ చైల్డ్, అండ్ దిస్ ఈస్ అ మోస్ట్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ థింగ్ విచ్ ఈస్ వెరీ మచ్ రిక్వైర్డ్ డ్యూరింగ్ దిస్ 4 years ఆఫ్ ద కోర్స్ వర్క్. This is very much important and very much required. Each and every parent should spend at least 2 days in a semester. ఒక సెమిస్టర్ 4.5 months ఉంటుంది. ఈ 4.5 monthsలో మీరు హాఫ్ డే, 2 half days or 2 full days. Please allocate these 2 half days or 2 full days for your ward performance. This is very much required. This is very much required because there are a lot of issues, academic issues or psychological issues. KL University will take care in all the aspects. On top of it, parent guidance is also required. And this is the first foremost important thing which is essential for the student growth to the next level. So we have a continuous monitoring team is there, and they will give their numbers to the parents. If they have any issues, we have a telegram groups, we have a WhatsApp groups. ఈ 20 స్టూడెంట్స్కి ఒక మెంటర్ ఉంటారు కదా, వాళ్ళు ఒక వాట్సాప్ గ్రూప్ క్రియేట్ చేస్తారు. You can post all your queries to your mentor. If it is not resolved at mentor level, you can approach to the department HOD. If it is not resolved at department HOD level, you can contact our Dean Student Welfare, or you can contact me directly, and you can visit the campus and you can resolve your issue. So that is the transparent way which we are providing a facility to a student to know the whereabouts of their ward very clearly. And finally, welcome on board, and thank you once again for choosing KL University Hyderabad Aziznagar campus. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for that detailed and insightful presentation and speech. Thank you for highlighting the academics and beyond opportunities and rules of the university. Now, moving on to the next speech, I would like to welcome Associate Dean Academics, Dr. S. Balaji, sir, to shed some light on the overall academic landscape awaiting for our students.
Respected principal sir, faculty members, and my dear parents and students, on behalf of academics, I welcome all to this beautiful place where you can flourish in all fronts. Myself, Dr. Balaji, who is the in charge for academics. So, as our principal sir rightly pointed out, we do holistic education. We combine academics, co-curricular activities, and also other project-based learning, social immersive learning. All these things are combined into our academics. Thanks to our principal sir, who is not only the head of the institution, but also who is heading the placement activities also. So he will be having a lot of ideas, what is happening in the industry, so that he continuously motivates us, gives us ideas related with the curriculum continuously evolving. That means what are the courses we need to put to keep the student in the placement drill. So our curriculum is mostly flexible in nature. The very, very important concept is flexibility. Flexibility means any student who is interested in academics, and he can always choose and design his own degree. That means we will create a lot of flexible learning pathways. Ante lopala degree lo we will give a lot of flexible pathways. Ante first year lo definitely you must work hard. Okay, then you will become a meritorious student or advanced learner. We categorize you to an advanced learner. Then once you are an advanced learner, we give lot of benefits to you. So అందుకని విజయానికి కావాల్సింది మనకి కష్టపడే తత్వం. అది లేకుండా ఎవరు కూడా జీవితంలో సక్సెస్ సాధించలేరు. కాబట్టి every student, I expect all of you to work hard. Luck is only a factor. Luck అంటారు కానీ luck అనేది ఒక ఫ్యాక్టర్ మాత్రమే. సో మీరు రియల్గా మీరు స్వతహాగా కష్టపడి చదివితే డెఫినెట్గా విజయం మీ సొంతం అవుతుంది. అంటే కొంతమంది పేరెంట్స్కి డౌట్స్ ఉండొచ్చు, నేను ఈ సిఎస్సి తీసుకోలేదు, ఈసీఈ వై ఐఎమ్ ప్రిఫరింగ్. ఐఎమ్ టెలింగ్ యూ హియర్ ఇన్ KLH all are equal. All will be given opportunities in placement as a same person. We only consider those who are good, those who are meritorious, those who are really putting efforts. Andarki samanayindi. And ECE in future is going to flourish because 5G now has come. ఇప్పుడు మనం మొబైల్ ఫోన్స్ అన్నీ వాడుతున్నాం కదా, సో అన్నీ కూడా 5G కమ్యూనికేషన్స్ ఉన్నాయి. ఇప్పుడు ఫ్యూచర్ అంతా కూడా గవర్నమెంట్ ఏం థింక్ చేస్తుంది, 6G కమ్యూనికేషన్స్. అంటే మన హోమ్ ఆటోమేషన్, ఓకే, ఎవ్రీథింగ్ వితౌట్ హార్డ్వేర్. ఈసీ వాళ్ళు ఎక్కువగా హార్డ్వేర్ మీద ఫోకస్ చేస్తారు. సో హార్డ్వేర్ ఇఫ్ యూ ఫోకస్ మోస్ట్లీ VLSI, ఎంబెడెడ్ సిస్టమ్స్, ఇంటర్నెట్ ఆఫ్ థింగ్స్, స్పేస్ రీసెర్చ్, ప్రతి దాంట్లో కూడా హార్డ్వేర్ లేకుండా సాఫ్ట్వేర్ లేదు. సో వితౌట్ హార్డ్వేర్ దేర్ ఈజ్ నో సాఫ్ట్వేర్. Please understand that. Okay, so you put all your efforts in a specific or selected area, definitely you will receive the success. So hardware oriented approach తీసుకోవాలి. Electronics and communications, lot of communications are going to flood the world in today's world. Please check the competition, how many lakhs of engineers are coming out every year. Okay, so choice of major, second year lo, first year lo, if you are really good, we are going to take you into second year honors degree. That is very, very important. Honors తీసుకోవచ్చు, అంటే రెగ్యులర్ డిగ్రీ ఉంటుంది, రెగ్యులర్ ఆనర్స్ వద్దనుకున్న వాళ్ళు రెగ్యులర్ డిగ్రీ చేసుకోవచ్చు. ఓకే, సో యూ హ్యావ్ టు గో, యూ కెన్ గో ఫర్ ఆనర్స్ త్రూ రీసెర్చ్, ఓకే, అండ్ ఆనర్స్ త్రూ ఇన్నోవేషన్, ఆనర్స్ త్రూ ఎక్స్పీరియన్షియల్ లెర్నింగ్. These are the important things which lot of flexibilities we provide, and some students may be interested in future artificial intelligence, what is happening in the world, or generative AI or hacking technologies, all these things. They can choose minor program also. Okay, they can choose a program add-on. In the degree itself we will give you BTech with CSC honors, or BTech with CSC honors with research, with specialization, with a minor program, or double major also you can do, 2 degrees you can do, and specializations, lot of specializations you can do. From third year onwards we are going to take the student into various specializations. You can go across also if you are really interested in CSE. Okay, I have taken ECE. Okay, you can go across, take the specialization, then you will become a CSE engineer, or you can become an AI engineer, something like that. So from third year onwards we created a path such that students who are interested in artificial intelligence can take that flexible learning pathway. All right? So I told you choice-based credit system we follow here. Credit is nothing but a value given to a subject. ఒక సబ్జెక్ట్ మీరు చదువుతున్నారంటే దాని వాల్యూ ఒక క్రెడిట్. సో జనరల్లీ కోర్సెస్ విల్ బి course or subject will be 4 credits or 3 credits or something like that. Okay, ultimately you have to get 160 credits ante anni subjects from first year, second year, third year, final year. Okay, after completing you should acquire 160 credits. So that is 4-year course and 2 semesters will be there every year. First year you will be separate, as our principal sir rightly pointed out, you will have a separate freshman engineering department. Madam will give you the outline of the first year. Then you have skill-based curriculum, design thinking and innovation. Okay, all these are being embedded into different kinds of courses. Then specialization in every program, as I talked about it. And one more important thing is we have included MOOCs or SWAYAM or NPTEL into the course curriculum. Those who are really want to complete your degree as early as possible, you can accelerate your courses also. Okay, that flexibility we have provided. Then those who want to do an international model, that means they want to do something from second year or third year onwards, they want to go and do somewhere in a foreign university, then you can do training programs. Okay, that I will explain. Now these are the flexibilities with the different credit point of view. BTech regular 160 credits. Okay, regular course is 160 credits. Then those who are opting for honors degree, they have to do additional courses, and after that they have to do project-based learning. As our principal sir cheppinattuga, every course will have a project being embedded into that. You have to do that. Then somebody may be interested in research, somebody, they can just add on, we will give the degree at the end. So program add-ons, double major, program add-on, minor. Then now you are here in the orientation program. Today we are starting the orientation program. For around 15 days you will have a bridge courses. That means we will take you to the platform of KLH, where you have to understand the system of KLH, then only you can succeed in KLH. Then teaching, learning, pedagogies. Then I told you very, very important, కష్టపడితేనే విజయం సాధించగలరు కాబట్టి you be as a advanced learners. Don't be in a slow learners or something like that. So you have to put all your efforts from the beginning itself. First year లోనే మీరు చూపించాలి, then we will take you to other directions. So we follow different objectives here. Every course, ఒక్క ప్రతి సబ్జెక్ట్ కూడా లెక్చర్ ఉంటుంది, ట్యుటోరియల్ ఉంటుంది, ప్రాక్టికల్ ఉంటుంది, స్కిల్లింగ్ మీద more focus at KLH. So we want students to focus on more so that we can place you in a very good reputed companies. కాబట్టి స్కిల్ మీద more focus, not just like that giving one-way teaching. That is not being encouraged by our Honorable Vice President Sir, Havish Sir. He always tells us to integrate artificial intelligence, do different kinds of active learning methods and flipped learning. All these things are the coin words from him. Okay, so every course will have 4 chapters or 4 course outcomes: CO1, CO2, CO3, CO4. అంటే 4 చాప్టర్స్ ఉంటాయి. ప్రతి కోర్స్కి ఒక సిలబస్ ఉంటుంది, ఎవ్రీబడి నోస్ ఇట్. ఓకే, అండ్ 4 చాప్టర్స్ ఉంటాయి, and or sometimes 5 chapters or 6 chapters like that. But 50% of the completion of the courses after completing CO1 and CO2, after completing CO1 and CO2, you will have a mid-exam. That is very, very important. SEM1 examination, theory examination. Okay, I will explain in detail about that. Then after CO3 and CO4 completion, you will have mid-exam 2. 2 internal exams ఉంటాయి ప్రతి సబ్జెక్ట్కి. So this is only course based evaluation. సో ప్రతి సబ్జెక్ట్కి 2 ఇంటర్నల్ ఎగ్జామ్స్ ఉంటాయి, ఒక ఎండ్ సెమ్ ఎగ్జామ్ ఉంటుంది, అంటే ఫైనల్ ఎగ్జామ్ ఉంటుంది. అంటే ప్రతి కోర్సు మీరు కంప్లీట్ చేయాలి విత్ గుడ్ గ్రేడ్స్, ఓ గ్రేడ్, ఏ గ్రేడ్, ఆల్ దీస్ థింగ్స్. గ్రేడింగ్ ఈజ్ అవైలబుల్. ఇఫ్ యు ఆర్ రియల్లీ గుడ్ ఇన్ ఎ కోర్స్, you achieve O grade. O grade is the highest grade. Okay, above 9, 9.5, something like that. Okay, we have graded that system. So I told you our curriculum is always mixed up with a lot of learning strategies. So lot of learning strategies we involve here: project-based learning, participative learning, experiential learning, social immersive learning. We allow the students to go outside, do some social activities. We give weightage to that, give marks to that. All these things. Peer learning. You can become a member. Like a teacher, you can teach to the students. If you are really good, we will give you peer mentoring. So you can become a teacher at this stage. So like that, so అన్నిటికీ కూడా మూలం ఏంటంటే హార్డ్ వర్క్. అది చేయకుండా నథింగ్ విల్ కమ్ హియర్. So you play here, enjoy here, it's gone, I'm telling. So you have to put all your efforts towards academics. Lot of learning, teaching pedagogies, అంటే blended learning, flipped learning, project-based learning, all this. అంటే స్టూడెంట్కి ముందలే మేము కోర్స్ హ్యాండ్ అవుట్ ఇచ్చేస్తాము. ఓకే, యూ విల్ హ్యావ్ 2 systems, వెరీ వెరీ ఇంపార్టెంట్. లాగిన్, పాస్వర్డ్. ఇది మీరు అందరూ అడగాలి. ఎనీ టీచర్ విల్ గివ్ a course handout. ఏం చెప్పాలనుకుంటున్నాడు, every lesson, everything will be there in the course handout. I will show you what is that course handout. So a course handout lo it consists of syllabus and every day what course, what teaching will happen. So the student can come prepared for the course and then attend the classes in advance. అంటే ఈ టాపిక్ జరుగుతుంది క్లాస్లో, that means he has to come prepared. That is called as the flipped learning. So he can learn in an effective way, engage in a effective way, or engage in the learning process effectively. So I want all of you to be in greater than 75%, then only you will become advanced learner. Don't be in the slow learners. That's era is gone, because you should work hard. So you should always be in the advanced level. Once you are an advanced learner, you are always, you can become peer mentoring, I told you. You can be like a teacher, teach the students. You can accelerate your courses. Hackathons, you can participate, become a winner. And lot of support is there from KLH. Then you can do global certifications. My principal gar cheppinattuga. Okay, 4 global certifications for CSE and 3 for ECE. So 3 global certifications at the end of the day you have to complete. Then definitely we will give you Super Dream offers. That is the main brand of KLH. Okay, so Super Dream offers ravali ante you should be proficient in all the things. Okay, we will make you proficient by doing all these activities and all these things. So honors degree, I told you andarni teeskomo. So 8 SGPA, 8.5 CGPA with no backlogs in first year. We will offer you honors degree from second year onwards. You will become an advanced learner. Ante merit batch lo pedtanu nenu teeskelli. Okay, so once you are in your honors degree, you will do a lot of things, project based learning. You must do every course, you have to do a project. All these things you can do. Different environment will be there. Okay, from third year onwards I will take all the students into different specializations. Okay, so ECE is having VLSI, embedded systems and IoT, machine learning with digital media. So AIDS is having AI systems for visual intelligence, AI driven latest technologies. So CSE is having AIML, then cyber security is there, data science and big data analytics. That means from third year onwards you can go across also. I am not restricting you. If you are ECA student, you have to do only VLSI. It is not like that. You can go to CSE department, you can do artificial intelligence and machine learning. What is happening in the industry, you check. Around 42 specializations we offer at KLH. So you check your interest, your thinking, your admiration, all these things you can select, elect. Suppose a student wants hacking, he is interested in ethical hacking tools. He wants to learn something in cyber security. He can choose. Okay? So from third year onwards, we will take you through that path and then make you successful in that area. So that specialization we will give in your degree itself. BTech CSC with artificial intelligence, with cyber security. Okay? That depends on the student interest. You can do all these things. సో వెరీ ఇంపార్టెంట్ రెండు మీరు నేర్చుకోవాలి. ఒకటేమో వచ్చేసరికి మనం కార్ డ్రైవింగ్ ఎట్లా నేర్చుకుంటాం, కార్ లోపల ఏముందనేది మనకు అనవసరం. ఓకే, సో ఇంటర్నల్ ఆర్కిటెక్చర్, ఐ వాంట్ హౌ టు యూస్ ద క్లచ్, ఐ వాంట్ హౌ టు డ్రైవ్, ఓకే, హౌ టు ఆపరేట్, హౌ టు స్విచ్ ఆన్, ఓకే, హౌ టు ఆపరేట్, హౌ టు పుట్ ద బ్రేక్, ఆల్ దీస్ థింగ్స్ లైక్ దట్. Similar to that, academics internal architecture is ours. It is our headache. Okay, so it is our headache. We design lot of things, but how to operate that in an effective way is very important for the student. So adi operation etla cheyali, nenu etla నేర్చుకోవాలంటే రెండు ఉన్నాయి. ఒకటి వచ్చేసరికి ERP, ఎంటర్ప్రైజ్ రిసోర్స్ ప్లానింగ్. ERP లాగిన్ అండ్ పాస్వర్డ్ మీకు జాయిన్ అయిన వెంటనే I will give you. So ERP login and password. ఇంకొకటి లెర్నర్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ సిస్టమ్ LMS, దానికి లాగిన్ పాస్వర్డ్ ఇస్తాను. వన్స్ ERP password you got the power of KLH. That means enter into ERP, exit from ERP. So everything is recorded, whatever you do here, everything, your achievements, everything is recorded in ERP. Your login credentials, your results, everything will come. Even your parent also can see by noting the login and password. So everybody can monitor your students' progression. That is the beauty of KLH. So through ERP login, మీ స్టూడెంట్ లాగిన్, మీ స్టూడెంట్ ఏం చేస్తున్నాడు అనేది మీరు కంపల్సరీ చూడాలి. ఓకే, రిజల్ట్స్, ఎగ్జిట్ రిక్వైర్మెంట్స్, ట్రాన్స్క్రిప్ట్స్ ప్రింటింగ్, everything comes from ERP. Marks list printing also comes from ERP. Kabatti, everybody, every parent also have his login, his or her login credentials, so that you know directly the progress. మీ మొబైల్ నుంచే మీరు లాగిన్ అవ్వచ్చు. ఓకే, వెరీ ఇంపార్టెంట్ టు హ్యావ్ ఆల్ ద పేరెంట్స్ అండ్ స్టూడెంట్స్ టు హ్యావ్ ద ERP login credentials. That I will create and give it to you. Okay, in the beginning itself. And then one more thing, registration, all these things happen. Okay, everything is ERP only. That is why I told you, you have to learn how to drive, not the internal architecture of the car. Okay, how to drive the academics, how to put a brake, how to accelerate, all these things you have to learn. Okay, you have to acquaint yourself with the system, right? Okay, learning management course handout. So 85% mandatory for promotion in every course. So compulsory, every student must come to the campus. Then assessment tools, lot of assessment tools are being embedded into the course. Lot of academic projects, internships, then hackathons. We focus on hackathons, learnathons, ideathons will be conducted by the department HODs. Then student mentoring, principal ga cheppinattuga 20 students will be given a mentor or a teacher. We will create a telegram group and everybody should go through that, and even everybody can track the progress, material, all these things. And MOOCs, I told you, Swayam and Pital is being included into the curriculum. Then twinning programs, anybody interested from going into abroad and study, continue his course, we have the facility also. You can contact International Education Cell. Okay, so suppose somebody is interested in going to Purdue University, then he can contact. Then exit requirements, I told you 160 credits are required for a regular degree. Regular ga kakunda, you can do a lot of flexibility opportunities and get more credits, more opportunities. You have to complete minimum of 5 professional activities. This will be designed by the HODs in terms of specific training, global certifications, term paper, minor project, industrial training. All these activities you have to fulfill, then only you will get your degree. Then we would like to integrate, this is a vision of academics at KLH. We would like to integrate all these things and put it in a different scale. And I thank everyone who have come here.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for your neat and detailed presentation on the overall academics, and you shared the rules for the students, etc. And thank you for the detailed presentation, sir. Now, moving on to the next presentation comes speech. I would like to welcome our meticulous Freshman Engineering Department Coordinator, Dr. G. Rekha, ma'am, to give us a presentation. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Good afternoon, everyone. Myself, Dr. Rekha, heading Freshman Engineering Department at KLH Hyderabad Aziznagar. Freshman Engineering Department is a first-year department. Generally, at KLH Aziznagar campus, we float 3 branches: ECE, AIDS, and CSE. But during the first year, the students will be under a single umbrella called as Freshman Engineering Department. Under this department, we try to see the student is properly migrated from their +2, that is from the intermediate towards the professional course, because engineering is basically a professional course. So we guide them to be a professional in their own engineering skill set. This can be done by providing a basic building block during their first year. We provide a well-organized platform for the students and make them more comfortable in the learning journey of engineering. So let me brief you about the department, and I will highlight the last year events that we have done in first year. So getting back to FED, as I said, we mainly concentrate on the migration of the student from +2 to engineering. We also provide a well-organized platform for the academic journey. Now, coming up to FED, we basically have a primary goal to provide a dynamic professional innovation, and also we nurture the leadership qualities of the student. Now, in FED, we have eminent faculty who try to train the students in different aspects to develop the student in a holistic approach, like we take care of the technical skills as well as their communication skills. So this are being provided during their first year journey only. During first year, we expose the students to various technical platforms. Like as I said, as an engineer, if you can't know or if you don't have a technical knowledge, then there is no meaning for being an engineer. So we incorporate that skill set to the student from the first year itself. So when it comes to first year, these are the highlights that we mainly focus on. One is global platform, then communication, innovation, mentor-mentee, apart from that curricular and co-curricular activities. When it comes to global platform, every engineer, either it can be a ECE, AIDS or CSE, should have a skill set to code. Coding is very important as we see right now. So we give a bright exposure to the student by incorporating 18 to 20 hours of coding in their regular curriculum. In the curriculum, we do 2 programs. One is in-house, the other one is global exposure. In first year, first semester, hardly 4 weeks, we train them the in-house platform by giving programs in a platform called as LMS, wherein we give them different programs and provide them different test cases so that they can easily crack them when they go for the global platforms. Global platform, in the first year, we concentrate on 2. One is the CodeChef, the other one is HackerRank. HackerRank will be in their regular curriculum, but CodeChef will be happening every Wednesday in the evening from 8 to 10, and we insist the students to take part. And we also analyze at what level they stand and what are they lagging. Because if we understand what lack they have or what difficulty that they are facing, we try to build or overcome that difficulty by upskilling them in the upcoming session. That is the main reason where we periodically analyze the reports of the students. Not only conducting, we analyze the reports and we try to share the reports with the mentor, we try to share the reports with the parents, and we all sit together to better understand the student and see where their student is standing, so that we try to remove their glitch and move forward, and we see they achieve a better result in the upcoming events. Now, apart from that, let me highlight, we do hackathons and we allow the students to participate hackathons in the other institutions also. This is a hackathon that we have done in the last year for the first year Y24 batch. We call it as a debuthon, and it is like a culture we do every year. And we have seen, being in first year, many, like whoever the students who have participated have come up with various ideas, and they even implemented that ideas with basic programming knowledge of C and Python. That was a very wonderful approach that we have seen, and we see that students stands with new ideas, incorporating and developing the ideas. Now coming up to CodeChef, this is the rating status of the last year batch, where we have 12 students who have rated 3-star. It is a big achievement that I can proudly say from the first year. Then we have 38 students standing at 2-star and remaining at 1-star. Even we encourage the students to go to the different innovations, like we allow them to go for different institutes to participate in hackathon and get prizes. And this is the first year students who have bagged outstanding contribution in IIT Hyderabad for the last year. Apart from that, our students are participating in Supra SEA 2026, where they have to build a model car, motor racing car, and this is a model that they are creating and presenting in the upcoming next year event, and this is from our campus. Now, apart from only technical skills, we also concentrate on the communication skills. Coming up to communication skills, we have faculties here who train the students not as a course but as a certificate. We call it as Lingua Skill Certification. This is a communication skill certification that they have to acquire during their first year, like at the end of completion of first year, where they will be tested both on their writing skills and speaking skills, and they will be certified by Cambridge. This certificate is valid on to their resume, and even different companies have recognized this certificate, and that is mandatory for every student who is in the first year to complete this certification. Then coming up to the innovation and design thinking, as stated by our principal sir, design thinking and innovation acts as an important thing to be added to the student. We start the journey of DTI from the first year, and it moves to second years in the form of epics. We encourage the students to build the products, to build and to demonstrate the products and use that prototypes for the societal need. So the students have come up with various ideas in terms of sustainable development, and they gave very good prototypes. They came up with very good prototypes. Now, apart from this, like we regressively encourage the students to participate in different activities, like we tell them to take the courses in NPTEL and clear the courses, and last year we have a statistics of 138 students clearing the NPTEL, and we have elite students who have been back the batches from NPTEL. Now, to do all this, we need a regressive counseling and understanding of the student. So to do that, in first year, first semester, we do a SWARE analysis. SWARE analysis consists of 3 different activities. We call them as tests. One is 16PF, reasoning test, and career choice. Coming up to 16PF, we try to test them in how they behave, what is their understanding levels, and in reasoning, we see how critical thinking and cognitive ability they have. And then career choice, in the first year itself, we record their career choice, because based on their career choice, we show them the roadmap to achieve their dreams coming up in the end of the 4th year. So this will be a continuous process. Like, it is not only a one-time process, it moves on. It like entire 4 years, the mentor will be in touch with the student every weekly or fortnight. They will talk to them, they will address their grievances, and if required, we even call the parents and talk to them and try to see that the student, whatever dream the student has, they achieve that dream at the end of their engineering. So this is all about SWARE analysis. So Academics, not only academics, we also see the overall development of the student. We encourage the students to participate in different sports activities. We have in-house sports team, physical education team, and they encourage the students to do activities both in-house, and they go for college participation also. And we have NSS in the campus and NCC, where students actively participate and do certain social services, and go to nearby villages, render the services to the people at nearby villages. Sports, I'm proud to say that in the first year only, there are national and international players who bagged a lot of awards to the university. So by this, I want to end my presentation. I'm happy to see you all, and I congratulate on behalf of KLH that you are choosing engineering at KLH. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for shedding some light on the first year academic and non-academic landscape awaiting students. Now moving on to the next speech, I would like to welcome Dr. Sandeep Chitti Reddy sir, who is HOD AIDS, who is going to speak about the coding opportunities available in the university.
Yeah, good afternoon everyone. Welcome to all parents and students to KLH. First of all, before I discuss about coding, I just want to say this: you are in a transition from intermediate to engineering. Definitely the way you learn changes. Until intermediate, maybe you are more interested in gaining more marks, trying to some way impress or be in the ladder. All these things goes on. But now it's a completely different journey. You don't study for marks or you don't study for ranks, but you study for how can I learn more skills? How can I develop technology which I like? That becomes very important. And in all the technologies what you develop, one of the important thing which lies is coding. Okay, so you can't miss coding. It is a very important. Now this session I'm trying to just give a brief overview of what activities happens at KLH. And first of all, what is coding? For parents, it maybe some of the students, those who have a habit of coding before coming to engineering, because nowadays few are doing it. Even in +1, +2, people are practicing coding. But I'll give you an overview of coding and what all activities happen at KLH. I'll summarize. And so that you'll come to know the importance of the coding activities. See, first of all, coding is a logical thinking. It tests the logical thinking ability of a student. See, when the student reaches 4th year and when companies come and recruit, they want a mechanism to assess the student's ability, logical thinking ability. And they came to know that coding is one way they can nicely segregate a student at what level he is. And this is not anything very hard. It only comes through practice. And you have a 4-year program, and from the very first semester, whole first year under the guidance of Rekha Madam, and from the second year under the guidance of HODs, you will have a lot of coding activities. And I especially look after all the coding activities which happen at KLH. And we try to give update to higher management and also parents in parents-teacher meeting. First of all, why coding? One reason is companies are using it as a tool to test the students' logical thinking ability. And the other thing is to develop any technology, whether it is software, whether it is hardware, whether it is AI technology, you need coding. One or other form of coding is needed. So at KLH, we have various courses. First, we introduce through courses. We introduce C language, we introduce Python, we introduce Java, we introduce JavaScript. Once those syntax, programming languages you got acquainted with, then you build slowly technologies. You build full stack technologies, mobile application, desktop application, all these applications. And that's the moment when you feel very proud of yourself, because you will invent something, a new thing which it came from your mind. So that's why I said that it is not about somewhere running behind the marks, but building technology and acquiring the skills. So it's a completely different learning experience which starts from engineering. So in the past few years, there is a new thing which we have seen, which is tools like ChatGPT and various other AI tools. I should say that we are, in the whole history of humanity, we are in a very transition period. We are seeing a revolution, actually, the way AI is impacting. And it's as if like some superhuman is just behind us to answer any question which we have. So it's a great tool we have, and it is impacting industries in various ways. A new term has emerged from AI, which is called as vibe coding. So how can we bestly utilize tools like ChatGPT, GitHub, Copilot, and various other AI platforms to efficiently build tools and also to learn? So we give a lot of importance, especially when you're doing projects. We ask in every CO, as Balaji sir said, every course will have a CO, and every CO we expect some vibe coding task to be done. So it happened only in the past 2-3 years, and we are very much inculcating everything into our curriculum. So what all activities happen at KLH? Basically, there are 3 types of activities. First, we have an internal platform called as LMS, which stands for Learning Management System. This LMS is used for conducting quizzes, sharing materials, but also we can conduct coding contests. And every Wednesday and Thursday, I personally host this contest in LMS, and we conduct for all the students. And also, every Wednesday in the external platforms also, there are contests. What are external platforms? There are platforms like LeetCode, CodeChef, CodeForces, HackerRank, HackerEarth. They conduct contests, and that's the best way to practice problems, practice coding. So there are internal tools like LMS, there are external tools like CodeChef and LeetCode. Apart from this, once a student comes to CRT, there will be a specialized training which is given to students. See, what is this specialized training? See, it's similar to how a student study in their intermediate physics or a chemistry course and also prepare for JEE. They have a separate kind of preparation for it. When they write the intermediate exam, they prepare in one way. When they write JEE, they prepare in a different way. So when they learn academic courses, they learn the syntax, everything. But when they want to compete, you need to know the tricks of how do you use those tricks and write the code efficiently so that it closes or it completes in very less time. So competitive coding is all about that. And there is a specialized trainers which starts from 3rd year, and the whole 3rd year until the 4th year, this training will goes on in phase 0, phase 1 and phase 2. And from 4th year, many companies come and a lot of placement opportunities, lot of companies recruit. So before that, in this past 3 years, we conduct these activities so that every student get a lot of enough time to practice, because without practice, nothing will come. Okay, we can be a very smart guy, but unless we practice, we can't master coding. Okay, that we need to remember. And these are the external platforms which we majorly focus, especially CodeChef, 8 p.m. to 10:30 every Wednesday. Today is Wednesday, I think. So today also it happens. My regular routine is when I just land in my bus at 3:55 p.m., remind every student that there is a 8 p.m. contest. And at 7:55 p.m., once again a reminder, so that everyone participate in the contest. I've been doing this thing since 3 years. This has become a regular routine, and I have set an alarm clock also in my phone. So it has become so regular. So this is a weekly routine which we have at KLH regarding coding. So in the first year, Rekha Madam takes care of all the coding activities, around 18 to 20 hours of coding activities Madam plans. From second year, you will have these Wednesday and Thursday LMS contests and also a CodeChef contest. I track the performance of each student and I communicate to parents, and also especially when they come to PTMs, and also give it to their HODs so that they can grade in the marks. And I also send to the higher management just to track how the student is progressing. So we have a very systematic process, and it has been run for many years, and people have been getting benefited, and we want to continue it and improvise further. So make this a habit. As Principal Sir was saying, coding is a culture at KLH. Whether you take any branch, ECE, CSC, ADS, anything, coding is must, and try to start learning, practicing from the very beginning itself, from the very first year itself. These are some of the activities. People participate, students participate in competitions, not only internal hackathons, they go outside and participate, they win challenges, and we encourage them. We don't restrict to the four walls of classroom. We want students to go out, participate, show what their capability is, and sometimes they get good hackathons. For example, the two students in the corner, there was a hackathon from Techolution company. They participated, they won the hackathon, they got placed in it. Now since 2 years, they are working in that company, and they're leading major projects also. So there are so many opportunities. First thing is a student should know about these opportunities and find out what are the essential things to be known, to be acquired, and then attempt it and succeed in it. Towards that goal, we are always there, especially in all those things, coding becomes extremely important. So as a parent, you should be in touch with the student and guide them, and we as a faculty, we will also be guiding them. So there are various global certifications which certifies in those course programming languages. In Python, we have PCAP, which is it's an exam conducted from an outside agency. The Python team conducts this exam, and we ask our students, after they complete their courses and practice, to attempt this exam. Once they attempt and once they get this certificate, whole world recognizes that this person is a certified faculty Python expert, a certified Java expert. So we want our students to, as part of the degree requirements also, there are 4 global certifications mandatory for CSE and ADS and 3 for ECE. So it's very important to get certified. And for ECE also, it's a fantastic, not only programming, you focus on hardware. I see a lot of ECE students working on drones, and it almost tempts everyone to make their own drone fly. So you see a tremendous activity in KLH, both hardware and software. Finally, I once again welcome all students. We are all there to guide you, and parents also, we are thankful to you have a lot of trust in KLH, and thank you once again for giving this opportunity.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for well representing the coding sphere of the university. Now, I would like to welcome Dr. B. Anil Kumar, sir, who is heading the EC department of the university, for his presentation and speech.
Yeah. So good afternoon to one and all. So my dear colleagues, parents, and my dear students, a warm welcome for the Y25 orientation program. So myself is Dr. B. Anil Kumar. I'm heading the department of ECE. So as mentioned, our Dean Academics, Dr. Balaji Garu. So to obtain the degree, what are the requirements are there for honors, regulars, and research and with the honors and experiential and honors. So after that, our flight engineering HOD, so Dr. Rekha Garu mentioned that, so the first year students will be come under one umbrella. So now, after completion of your freshman engineering, you are coming to of our core engineering department, that is of ECE. So while you are coming to the core engineering department, apart from of our regular core subjects, electronics and communication, So the computer subjects were migrated in second year and third year, artificial intelligence and machine learning with Python programming, because our Dean Academics has mentioned that in KL University there is no differentiation of the branches. That's why our migrated 50% of courses from the CSC along with the ECE. And so just now completed our Dr. Sandeep Garu mentioned that, so all engineering students must learn about of the coding skills. That's why we impart the coding skills for all second year students. So every week Wednesday, two classes for the coding skills to upgrade the students' knowledge. After that, the students are coming to the third year. So in the third year also we are impart 50% of courses are computer science engineering only, along with of our electronics and communication subjects. And so in the third year, the student go for selection of the specializations. So they the student not only selecting the, for example, EC students, there is no restriction to select the VLSI or embedded system specialization. So we are giving the specialization across the other departments also. If the student is interested to go and select that computer science engineering specializations, we are offer the artificial intelligence and machine learning. If the student is interested to go and opt for the AADS, we are opting for the autonomous systems or social and digital media analytics also. There is no restriction for, so only the parent department specialization has to take by the student also. So this is a good advantage in the KLEF. This is a good advantage for the KLEF. So for selection of the specialization for the core engineering branches. So coming to this one, not co-curricular activities. Apart from the curricular activities, co-curricular activities also mostly we are giving the priority. So there, so co-curricular activities we are encouraging the students so to upgrade their knowledge by using of guest lectures and webinars and the build-ons and hackathons. Inculcately we are conducting all these activities in the every semester, and also we are encouraging the students to go and participate in the premier initiates to upgrade their knowledge. So, and apart from that, with the key support from our vice president sir and principal sir, we are impart the project-based learning. Already this point is insisted by our principal sir also. We are incorporate the project-based learning to the all core subjects. So which means the student must do the project for each core subject. So to select that project, so we are migrated with of our extension activities support like NSS and APICS. With that, the student can go to the society and they can identify what is the real-time problem. With that problem, they can go and give the solution. So for getting a solution, so they need to upgrade their skillings. For that, we are incorporated in the third year global certifications also. To obtain the ECE degree, so the student must be complete 3 global certification. Once the student is complete their project, if the project is belongs to the, up to the level of the, entrepreneurship, then the entrepreneurship and innovation cell will going to take care that students and upgrade their skills, and they made it as a prototype and they brought the funding, and so they start up like a, from the KL University campus. Like that, it's like a circle process. If the student will be completed their courses as well as academics, as well upgrade their knowledge to the into the projects, as well as from the project to the startup or entrepreneurship, we can motivate our students. So apart from this and academics and co-curricular activities, so in the EC department, so we have the total 6 lab facilities are there and 2 center of excellences are there. So 2 fundamental electronics labs and the 1 advanced electronics lab and basic simulation lab and IoT and bot labs we have that. So apart from this, so 1 center of excellence for the drone and automation and another center of excellence lab for the advanced electronics engineering. So these are the few glimpses of our students, what they have done in regular labs. So from the center of excellence, so drone and automation technology, we have designed the drones. And this side of the project, what we are mentioned is our student has done the project in the advanced electronics lab. And these are the few student achievements we have mentioned here. So our students are get the internship in the Nokia, Oppo and UTS and Siemens and the core companies of analog devices and Google. So not only apart from that, already our principals are mentioned that we are also focused in the aspect of research. That's why if any student is interested in the research, we are sending for the internship in IIT Hyderabad and the IIT Mandis, so in the real-time projects. So there the students can be complete their internships also. And the faculty is the strength of our department. So all our faculties are doctorates and the premier institutes only. And out of that, 50% of our faculties are complete their postdoctoral fellowships from various countries like USA, Malaysia, Singapore, and Australia. Still, the faculties are maintaining their collaboration with the foreign countries to complete their research. And so our faculties are still the department is holding with of 1 crore research projects from the government agencies only, particularly DST, AICT, and SERP. And we have these facilities set, and we have started the labs with their support. So nanotechnology lab we are already started, and Center of Excellence for communication we are going to be start soon with the funding of central government agencies. And our faculties also certified globally in the areas of VLSI, MongoDB, and CCNA, AWS. Our faculties solely train our students to get the global certification. And also our faculties are very good at research. They are publishing the research articles in the top reputed publishers, so in IEEE and the Spengers and etc. So finally, coding is essential. That coding can be deployed by using of hardware. That hardware is ours ECE. I welcome all for the onboard of in KLH ECE especially. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for that detailed speech representing your department. Now I would like to call Dr. Sandeep Chittireddy, sir, HOD AIDS, to give his presentation and speech and represent the AIDS department.
So you are seeing me second time. Earlier I was speaking about coding. So I'm also HOD for AI and DS department. This is my 5th year. I've completed my 5 years here. And so I'll just summarize what is AIDS department, how it different from CSC. Because one of the major question which every parent asks is, what is CSC with AI and what is AIDS and what is ECE? Because you study AI in everything. ECE people also study AI. CSC people also will study AI. And we have a separate AI and DS department. So the only difference is in terms of core courses. AI and DS department, the core courses, AI courses you will study from the second year itself. It is not any specialization where you study a limited 5 courses, but you will study thoroughly AI courses. It is little math intensive. It emerged from computer science, but it's actually an interdisciplinary field. It overlaps with ECE, it overlaps with CSC, and it overlaps with many other fields, robotics, all other fields. So it's a new field. The department started in 2020. It started in the year of 2020 with one section. Now also we have only one section. And one of the important highlight or which I feel more proud about is all of the faculty are from NITs or IITs. They have done either PhDs and their masters sometimes in IITs. Myself, I have done my IITs, both masters and PhD from IIT. And there are many faculty who have done their postdoc also in UK and Sweden and various other countries. So a limited number of faculty, but highly qualified faculty you are going to see in A&DS department. So there are various specializations. Balaji sir has introduced. You have a lot of flexibilities. From our department, we particularly focus on AI systems for visual intelligence, where all the computer vision applications, how AI is applied into those fields you will be studying more thoroughly, and AI-driven language technologies. And that is also one of the important specialization where large language models, all the ChatGPT, Gemini, how they are working internally, what is going on behind it. So you'll be studying in more details in these specializations. And as sir was saying, we have not only specializations, we have minors, double majors, lot of flexibilities in terms of the KL is mainly known to because of this flexibility. Student, we have something called a CCBS choice. Student can choose their specialization and design their program. And career choices, broadly we focus on 3 different types. One is placements, which our placement team under the guidance of our principals have thoroughly thorough CRT program goes on. And higher studies. I should say proudly that one of our students of Y21 batch, he got an all India rank of, I think, 484. I have a slide for that. 400 and something plus rank in GATE exam, DSAI paper, data science and AI paper. So we emphasize students in their higher studies also. Many of our students write research articles because that's how you can differentiate your CV when you apply for especially top universities in foreign. And in India, for GATE also, I have prepared a lot of questions so that they practice, so that they can crack the GATE exams. So, and the third is entrepreneurship. We encourage students to innovate, and there are faculty who can guide them if a student is interested in starting their own startups. So these are 401 is the rank one of our student has got. And our faculty engage in research. One of our faculty got a 25 lakh research project from Government of India, DST. And he has set up a nice anechoic chamber. Many of our students use it for recordings and for research activities. And a lot of certified faculties we have. We conduct an annual conference called as Think AI. It happens in every December. And a lot of research publications our faculty engage in. And the curriculum is latest. The program itself is very latest. AIDS was not a program when maybe 10 years back. It just emerged. It all started somewhere around 2013 when first time CNNs were invented. And in 2018, transformers were invented. From there on, there is no stop to AI. The field of AI is impacting everyone. So that's why you see AI in ECE, AI in CSE, everywhere. And by being in AI and DS department, you get more time to study in more deeper because these are all math intensive. And we, after coming from reputed institutes, we got those knowledge and we want to share that knowledge to the students through this program. So during the academics, every student has a different learning levels. We categorize them, as Balaji sir was saying, as advanced and slow learners. Advanced learners, they quickly catch and they do advanced projects. We emphasize more projects to them. Whereas slow learners, they need guidance, they need support. In fact, I myself create a lot of video lectures so that they can go to their home and see those videos and try to learn from that. So that we want to give maximum opportunities to students so that they learn and they appreciate the subject what they are learning. And these are other activities. Coding activities happens. Now, since in the past 2 years, vibe coding has become important and we are making it part of every course. Research lab, we have a dedicated research lab and an ML machine learning laboratory at 006, which is seated with all the infrastructure. All the labs happen in that. And project-based learning, our Vice President Havish sir emphasizes projects should be part of every core course. And those projects sometimes come up with results in some products, and that product can sometimes go to patents or some nice innovation. So we encourage students to come up with new ideas, new problem statements, and we have we have courses like SIL, Social Immersive Learning, and EPICS, where students try to attempt to solve the socially relevant problems also. And we have from 4.1 and 4.2 is internships. Our KL has a flexibility to do 6 months internship in a company or a complete 1-year internship. And some of our students goes to IITs. We send a lot regularly. This is the 3rd batch. We have been sending students to IIT Hyderabad. IIT Hyderabad has Tihan labs, where Government of India has given many crores of money for establishing autonomous system laboratories in IIT Hyderabad. And we send students there so that our students get exposed to those new labs and they learn. And also various other IITs like IIT Mandi. We send regularly students, especially in the summers. In summers, we send them to various IITs to do internship. And we encourage startup. Through these projects, we always see if there is any scope for startups or patents. That's what triggered them to come up with new ideas. And apart from technical coding, there are extracurricular activities. You have you have hobby hours in the timetable. You have various clubs, sports activities happen very regularly, and there is a technical fest and a cultural fest, which happens at annually once. And this is the guy who got the rank in All India rank in GATE, and so a lot of competitions which I've shown earlier, and some of the students have placed in very reputed companies. No, so AI students they are open for everything. They can get placed in traditional software development or AI related and data science related roles, and some of them have even placed in the very hardware related. One of the student placed in Eternal Robotics, which is a computer vision engineer. So it contains both hardware, software. So they are in the junction, and they have AIDS is a program which is thriving, and it will be the future for the next coming decades, and maybe even in a century. So I hope all AIDS students, and I'll be there. I've been there since 5 years, and to guide you, so that you get all knowledge from here. And parents also, you can always reach out to me for any doubts or anything. Since it's a very small department, most of the parents directly talk to me. There are year coordinators, mentors, but you can feel free to call for any issues so that we can resolve. Thank you once again for giving this opportunity.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for having that insightful presentation about the AIDS department. Now I would like to welcome Dr. MP Mallesh Garu. He's the Associate Dean for Students' Welfare. Welcome, sir, and I would like you to give your presentation.
Thank you, ma'am. A very good afternoon to all the parents, students, and heartful congratulations to all the students who have opted for KLH Aziznagar campus. This is Dr. MP Mallesh, Associate Dean Student Welfare, who take care of discipline and other related activities in the campus. So KLH from the management is very holistic management. So this KLH is meant for discipline. So our top brass management gives high priority to discipline. If a student is in discipline, when he is in discipline, he moves in a right track. So because what happens in the sense, it is a transition period. He comes under the pressure from intermediate education to engineering education, where he feels little bit free bird. Of course, there is no hard and fast here, discipline, but we request all the parents and all the students to be in a disciplined form as in the campus as well as outside. Okay. Then coming to discipline activities, as earlier pointed out by our Honorable Principal Sir and all HODs, FED coordinators and other HODs, there is a mentoring system. For every student, there is one faculty mentor, right? He takes care all-round development of the student. He takes not only the discipline, takes care of discipline, he takes care of the academics, he takes care of his discipline, he takes care of academics, he takes care of placement and all other activities. Okay, so the first point of contact is mentor. So mentor is the first point of contact. Either a student or a parent has to contact him, right? He is after in due course of time, we are going to provide you all the phone numbers, mobile numbers of respective mentors and mentees. We are going to share with all parents and students as well. Okay, so if you have any problem, if a student is having any problem or a parent is having any problem related to your kid, the first point of contact is mentor. So if at that stage the problem is not solved, you can approach respective HODs, that is Fed coordinator in the first year, second, third, fourth years, it is taken care by respective departments, senior professors and secretary GM. Once if that problem is not solved at that level, then it is taken care by associate dean student welfare and associate dean for student affairs. And if still the problem persists, then you can approach directly to principal sir, right? Where he is a center point of contact who can resolve all your problems at a single point. So discipline, we have discipline and anti-ragging committee comprising of 14 members, inclusive of 4 female student counselors and even some 3 psychologists. If a student is feeling some depressed or like that, then we immediately, a mentor will take care and he will address to psychologist, then they will give many solutions. So in this, it is completely ragging-free campus. I am proud to say that since inception of this institution, we maintain 0% of ragging in the campus. So our principal sir, myself, associate dean student affairs, associate dean, all associate deans, HODs, they are frequently moving in the campus and they will observe the discipline things and other activities in the campus. So these are some rules where a student has to follow. So all the cash transactions, that is financial transactions, are done only through enterprise relation portal. It is, that is planning, enterprise relation planning, a portal where we are going to provide you user ID and login. So all your details will be filled in that, and you can track all these things through that ERP. Don't do any direct cash transfer. Don't give any money to anyone here, right? Okay, that is first priority. Then students should come to the campus in a formal dress. It should be presentable and attire dresses, where boys will follow formals, we are tuck-in and shoes, and students, girl students need to follow Indian traditional dress. Okay, 85% of percentage of attendance is mandatory for all the courses. Here there will be course-wise detention will be there, and wearing of the ID card in the campus is must and sure, right? And we have mentor-mentee system. Just now I had explained it. So through mentor, he will create for 20 students. A mentor will create separate WhatsApp groups to parents and Telegram groups for students. Consistently, these mentors will interact with students for every week, with parents for every fortnight, and after each in-sem examination results will be sent through WhatsApp, or you can open your kids ERP enterprise, that is ERP using user ID and password, and you can verify the marks, how many marks she got. So after each in-sem examination, even answer sheets are also displayed for 1 week. What your kid has written in the examination, how many marks she got, exactly where she is lagging. So everything is through mentor, it is done through mentor. And that is parent-teacher meeting will be there. For after each in-sem, physically parent, I request all the parents, please feel free to come to the campus and you can interact with all the faculty members of respective kid who are taking classes, or exactly where she is, how she is, or how he or she, all those things you can interact. Suppose if any parents are unable to come to the campus, we are going to provide you virtual meeting, that is Google or Zoom meetings, we can provide it. Okay. Then we identify after all the examinations, we'll identify slow learners and special remedial classes are allotted for them, and we'll take them to next level. So as a holistic approach, we encourage students to make stress-free. So we encourage students to participate in student activity centers. Under student activity centers, nearly we are having 10 clubs. That is literature club, photography club, music club, dance club, journalism club, sports club, filmmaking club, right? And we have to encourage the social service. Students need to learn social service towards the nation and patriotism towards the nation. Then they need to, they can join in NSS, okay? It is run by Ministry of Cultural and Youth Affairs, and NCC is run by Ministry of Defense. That is, we are holding army wing here in the campus. Last year, 30 students applied for B certificate course under NCC. All of them are qualified, and that certificate is very much useful if they are trying for higher education in premier institutes or if they are going for any government job. So under NSS, every year we are conducting blood donation, clean and green, plantation program, and we have adopted some villages. So where our students will go to village, then they will go to government schools and they educate 10th class students or 9th class students, and what is their future education or career planning program. Our students themselves will visit those places, and they encourage and they will do social service at respective villages where we adopted. Okay, and every year we conduct on January 12th, that is National Youth Day. Okay, and apart from this, we host every month the student spiritual programs sponsored by Ramakrishna Math, or we call eminent speakers from eminent institutes, so that students can inculcate good habits. And we have MOU with street cause. Under street cause, we have distributed nearly 30 solar lights to various slums in Hyderabad. These are some of the activities we practice every year through through NSS and NCC and other activities. And these are the activities which we have done in our campus. And some students, they are selected for sergeant rank in NCC, and corporal rank and lance corporal rank, done by 24-25 batch students. So these are some of the certifications they have obtained. And under social immersive learning, just now I have told you, right, exactly, they will go to nearby villages, they encourage villagers, right, like organic farming also, they are giving awareness. And coming to removal of non-practice of drugs or tobacco products for villages and other people. So we are giving several, and it is a part of, we have engineering projects in community service. So under these, students are developing some prototypes. So they have developed some robotic prototypes and solar panel prototypes. So these, in this way, we are encouraging students in a holistic approach. Besides this, we have strong 7-member physical education department, okay, physical directors. And most of our students, nearly more than 15 students achieved gold medals in various sports, more than 8 silver medals and more than 5 bronze medals under various games and intra and inter collegiate competitive sports fets. And we have 3 to 4 international players. One is Grandmaster Rutvik, he is in now 2nd year, and one karate international karate international champion. Okay, so in this way we encourage all the students so that there will be 360 degrees level of development besides the academics. Okay, thank you, welcome on the board. And right from tomorrow, my request is, right from tomorrow, you will have regular classwork from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. So you can avail our transport facility for initial period of 4 to 5 days with prior permission from principal sir. You can avail our bus transport from various points. You can check out the points and bus in charges, contact numbers, drivers, contact numbers are available on the notice board in the open auditorium there. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for briefing us about the code of ethics in the university and also the extracurricular activities that are being done by the students of the university. Now I would like to welcome our principal, sir, once again for his closing address.
I would like to bring to the notice of parents, each and every transactions all must be done through ERP. మీరు అందరికీ ERP logins ఇస్తారు. It is transparent to even to parents also can log in and check it. అంటే ఎడ్యుకేటెడ్ పేరెంట్స్ ఎవరైనా ఉంటే కనుక వాళ్ళు డైరెక్ట్గా వెళ్ళి ఆ ట్రాన్సాక్షన్స్ అని చూడొచ్చు. అట్లాగే ఎవ్రీథింగ్ ఆల్ ద రికార్డ్స్ ఆఫ్ ద స్టూడెంట్స్ వెన్ కమింగ్ టు అటెండెన్స్ అండ్ స్టూడెంట్స్ మార్క్స్ అండ్ సెమ్ సిజిపిఏ ఎస్జిపిఏ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ ఈజ్ అవైలబుల్ ఇన్ ద ఈఆర్పి పోర్టల్. అంటే మీకు మీ స్టూడెంట్కి ఇచ్చిన ఈఆర్పి క్రెడెన్షియల్స్లో ఆ డీటెయిల్స్ అన్నీ ఉంటాయి. యూ కెన్ గో త్రూ ఇట్ అండ్ యూ కెన్ చెక్ ఇట్ థరోలీ. అండ్ ఆన్ టాప్ ఆఫ్ ఇట్ ట్రాన్స్పోర్ట్ డెస్క్ ఈజ్ అవైలబుల్ and hostel desk is also available in the downstairs. You can go there and you can inquire all those things. మీ బస్ టైమింగ్స్ రూట్స్ అన్నీ కూడా అక్కడ మెన్షన్ చేసి ఉంటారు. ప్లీజ్ గో వాక్ త్రూ ఇట్ బిఫోర్ గోయింగ్ అవుట్ ఫ్రమ్ దిస్ క్యాంపస్. ఇఫ్ యూ హ్యావ్ ఎనీ డౌట్స్ యూ కెన్ కాంటాక్ట్ డాక్టర్ రేఖా గారు. ఈజ్ అవర్ ఫ్రెష్మెన్ ఇంజనీరింగ్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ హెచ్ఓడి. షీ విల్ బి అవైలబుల్ ఇన్ ద గ్రౌండ్ ఫ్లోర్ క్యాబిన్ and you can ask her for any further doubts related to the academics. And college timings are between 8 to 4. 8 a.m. they must be available in the campus. By 8:15 we'll close the gates and student will be available only after 4 p.m. ఇంకొక చిన్న రిక్వెస్ట్ ఏంటంటే ఫర్ ఆల్ ద పేరెంట్స్, మీరు ఎప్పుడైనా సరే మీ అమ్మాయిని కానీ మీ అబ్బాయిని కానీ తీసుకెళ్ళాలంటే మీరు లేదా మీ వాళ్ళు వస్తేనే ఇట్ విల్ బీ గుడ్ బికాస్ దిస్ ఈజ్ ఎ లిటిల్ బిట్ ఫార్ ఫ్రమ్ ద సిటీ. సో ఫర్ ద సేఫ్టీ ఆఫ్ గర్ల్ స్టూడెంట్స్, ఎస్పెషల్లీ ఫర్ ద గర్ల్ స్టూడెంట్స్, I want someone, if you are sending someone, please inform to the mentor or HOD prior to this, because this is a small thing but it is very important for us. So ఆ కమ్యూనికేషన్ గ్యాప్ అనేది లేకుండా మీరు ముందే కమ్యూనికేట్ చేస్తే మెంటర్కి కానీ లేకపోతే FED HODకి కానీ దట్ విల్ బీ హెల్ప్ఫుల్ ఆన్ బోత్ వేస్. ఓకే, మై సిన్సియర్ రిక్వెస్ట్ టు ఆల్ ద గర్ల్ పేరెంట్స్ దట్ ఇఫ్ యూ అంటే ఒక ఏదైనా అనివార్యమైన పరిస్థితి వల్ల మధ్యలో కనుక మీరు తీసుకెళ్ళాలనుకుంటే ప్లీజ్ ఇన్ఫార్మ్ ఇట్ ప్రాపర్లీ. ఓకే, అండ్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ ఈజ్ అవైలబుల్ ఇన్ ద ఈఆర్పి. అండ్ ఐ టోల్డ్ యూ ఇన్ మై ప్రెజెంటేషన్ ఆల్సో, నా ప్రెజెంటేషన్లో కూడా చెప్పాను, మీరు కంపల్సరీ ఒక సెమిస్టర్లో అంటే ఇయర్లీ 2 సెమిస్టర్స్, వన్స్ ఇన్ ఏ సెమిస్టర్ 1 day or 2 day you should spend the time for your what to know the academic records. On top of it, the performance metrics of the student. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now I would like to request Dr. O. Krantipriya, heading the Department of English, to give the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon, everyone. As we draw to the closing part of the orientation program, it's my honor and privilege to extend a heartfelt vote of thanks on behalf of KL University, Hyderabad. I thank our principal, sir, Dr. A. Ramakrishna for his steadfast leadership, dedication to academic excellence, continuous support of student welfare, and commitment to nurturing the generation of leaders and innovators. I thank the organizing committee, associate deans, departmental HODs, administrative staff who have worked tirelessly behind the scenes and to plan, organize, and execute this seamless event. A special thank you to all the parents present here today. Thank you for ensuring us with the education and holistic development of your children. Finally, to our dear students, a warm welcome once again to the KL University family. This orientation is just a beginning of a vibrant and fulfilling experience. Embrace every opportunity, challenge yourself and know that you are part of a community that is here to support you. Thank you all for your presence, your participation, and making this event a success. Wish you all a very best. Thank you. And a small announcement, those availing the college transport can board the buses by 4 o'clock. You have 15 minutes to go around the campus and then board the buses at 4. Thank you.